Tonight we start a cool new game called the Assassin's Creed 3. It just came out last week, right? Totally. Totally. This is the next step in our not being sneaky journey. Farewell, Ezio. It's time for not Ezio. I don't know who this next assassin is. Is it one of these two? Maybe you play both. I don't know. Let's go find out. This relaxing online services. Extra content. Play. And back here, Ubisoft. How about nah? Nah. Nah. It's got like a little thing. I am not going to the website. Ooh, text English, audio English. These are very completed self liberation. I don't know what that is. A DLC maybe? Let's see. Probably a DLC. Main game, please. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa. Whoa. Look at that. So shiny. So sparkly. Let's break it up. Let's break it up. It's breaking up and rebuilding. That's it. Cool. Single player, play the story. Oh, DLC comes after story. Let's check options. Make sure subtitles on. Blood on. You can turn blood subtitles on by default. Fuck yeah. Speaker name, good font size. I mean, let's see if what normal is. If normal looks a little small, we'll up it and see how that looks. You should change the color. That's cool. Background. I don't really know what that's talking about. Maybe in the menu? I'll leave it off for now. I'll mess with you later. Oh, you can adjust the HUD. Cool. Yeah, let's watch the credits first thing. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, let's play this story. Yup. Start new game. I'm a prophilia, alright.
Used to be when people talked about the end of the world, we locked them up. Or laughed them off. Sometimes both. But we never took them seriously. Maybe we should have. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Better to start at the beginning, with the abduction of Desmond Miles, my son. This boy had no ambition, no direction, no plans for the future. What he did have was a heritage, one he chose to deny. It nearly cost him his life. He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous. Most are held by a single group, the same group that now had Desmond. You know them as Abstergo Industries. We know them as the Templars, as the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years, even longer if you believe the stories of their origins. I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened. Up until its creation, to the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds and bodies both. But there's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and Templars is approaching, bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last. Everyone's last. In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond. Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was done, he trained. He used another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days. It worked. We think. We hope. Soon we'll know. That ominous date fast approaches, December 21st, 2012. None of us knows what it'll bring, only that this is where they want us to be, when it does. They've been guiding us in their own fractured, frustrating way. These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came before, a precursor race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the pieces of Eden. This is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities of Ezio. He holds in his hands the apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him however we can. His name is Desmond Miles, and he has brought us to the end.
All right. Where's my seatbelt? Okay.
We're here. Let's go.
I'll just stay here. I have questions. Where have you been the last 3 games, Dad? Well, actually, all the games? Yeah, our dad knew about all this stuff the whole time. Where he been? Why he just show up now? Yeah, okay, you got Apple. I'ma show up now. Okay, thanks, bye. That's right, Gina. Do any buttons work? I think only the stick works right now. Yeah, only the stick does, I think, right now. I'm curious about Desmond's mom. Does she know? She in on it. You know, she shows up later to provide support or something, right? Probably not, but still. Go in the creepy cave. Hi, guys.
In another moment, down went Alice after it, never once considering how in the world she was to get out again.
your Alice in Wonderland quotes out of here. So dark. I need a flashlight, not a glow stick. I can see again. Guess we're setting up down here.
I think we're here.
Where's here, though? I have questions. I have questions. Did you guys teleport back? I have questions. Must check this corner over here. Important. Dang, I don't think there's anything over here. It's pretty dead-ended. Damn. Hey guys, we gotta get down here and set up our animus or something. We gotta do things. Gotta do stuff. Woo! Whee! Here we go again. Oh, these are just stairs? Damn it. You guys not coming? Why'd my stick fall off? My glow stick! Are you guys coming? I'm just gonna watch, I guess. Ooh. Got over here. Ah, I have instinct mode. I tried clicking the stick to run. Or wait, Eagle Vision's what it's called, right? In this game? Series is called Eagle Vision. Hell's all this? Fancy stuff. Fancy.
The key. You must find the key.
Son?
Sir.
But
Here we go again.
oh, whoops.
Desmond?
Do you hear us?
Yeah. What happened?
The temple triggered a bleeding effect. You collapsed and entered into a fugue state.
So naturally, you dropped me into the Animus instead of, I don't know, making sure I was okay?
You weren't in any danger. Besides, the temple appeared to be communicating with you, and I didn't want to risk severing the connection. At least not until we knew what it wanted.
Right. Of course.
Son,
No, it's fine. I get it. And I know what I'm looking for, by the way. It's a key. Just no idea where it is, though. I guess that's why she triggered the bleeding effect.
She?
Juno, Dad. She's talking to me.
Okay, Desmond. While you were, visiting Constantinople, we picked up a software update for the Animus. I'd like to run a couple of quick tests, make sure there aren't any major issues.
All right. What do you need me to do?
We'll start simple. Walk to the marker over there.
Main icon designates a destination or an interaction. Ooh.
Okay, Desmond. Let's practice climbing on these objects.
Lord, his dark lava left the boo block. What? Excuse me. God tier grip strength, I tell you.
Free run your way through this little obstacle course.
Free run! Wee!
That's a constraint. These are optional objectives that raise your synchronization rate. Alright, Desmond. Follow the on-screen instructions and kill the 2 Templars.
Or square to air assassinate. Just punch it. Those are optional objectives, but I'll just punch when I press square.
All you have to do here is jump the gap.
Axe the jump. What? Bam. Whee. Well, not that. Over here, I got. Oh.
Synchronization levels look good now. We should be able to build the world. Time to find out what the temple wants from you.
Our first trophy! We're committed now, you know. Committed. 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 Dude now. Dude. Dude. However will we do. We'll survive. We'll survive. Look at our fancy outfit. I think this game's gonna be a bit more recent, maybe, than the, I don't, it was like the 1700s or something for Ezio trilogy, right? It's a little fancy. We'll figure out what year this is eventually. Or wait, was it the 50th? I don't remember what year Ezio trilogy was. I'm gonna have to re-Google it, I forgot. Invisible wall! Bitches! I'm gonna get you. I can't run anymore. Just we're walking. Watching this thing rebuild in front of us.
Sir. Everything all right, sir?
Yes, fine. I'm just preoccupied, that's all.
Don't forget your invitation. Master Birch will be meeting you inside.
Thank you.
Where shall I retrieve you once you're done?
Front of the Opera House. And be quick about it. Don't expect to be here long.
I'll bring her round at once.
It's what a deadly performance, oh no. You'll feel so good, bestie. Oh no, sounds like you need some hydration, some relaxation. Damn, I was gonna leave. You don't let me. Fine, start mission.
Invitation, please. Shall I take your coat, sir?
New email received. Leave the Animus to read it.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are requested to kindly find your seats.
What I just got here? A fancy place. Sweet release of death. Wow, that's not a sweet release. It's just a nothing else going on or something.
Good evening, sir. This way, please.
My apologies.
Evening, Hatham.
Reginald?
I can't tell you how happy I was to hear they'd mounted this revival. Gay's best work by far. Have you seen it before?
Once. My father brought me here as a child. Though I remember little of it. I don't suppose tonight will afford me the luxury of a proper viewing either.
No, I'm afraid it won't. On to business then. Do you see him?
He's seated in one of the boxes above.
The stairs are watched. You'll need to find another way up.
I already have.
Both against roads and for them. For 'tis but fitting that we should protect and encourage cheats, since we live by 'em.
I want to watch the play.
Word of trial comes on in the afternoon, and she hopes you will order matters so as...
1,000 pardons. My apologies.
Shoved him back down. That's funny. Guy stands up, be like, "Get back down, bitch." That's right, you explode, you know. But you better put yourself back together after you're done exploding. Hey, Dobby, what's up? How's it going? How you doing tonight? Hello, retro channel only in chat. Hey, I play new stuff sometimes, like Yote. Unless that's considered retro now because it's more than like 3 months old. They're all retro now. Mature retro gaming. He Midnight, Tommy, and Chloe. I'll ask him, but like that. Oh, Chloe just stretched and changed sleeping position, so that probably means sure or something. It's retro now. Damn it. What's up? What's happening? How's it going, Yummy? How you doing tonight? Anything from 2008 or older? What year did this come out? This is the remaster technically, but what year did the OG come out? Oh, I press X. Climb up to the balcony. Okay. Ooh, damn. What if somebody looks over? What are you two doing? Oh, I don't think I should be watching this. Oh, it was a question. Do you play anything from 28 or older? Sometimes. Viva Pinata game I'm doing is 28, isn't it? We did the Half-Lives last year. Oh, I'm supposed to go up. Got all those orange box games last year. We played Hitman 2 last year. That was older than that. I do older sometimes. Am I going down? Am I going up? Hold up.
She has trained up more young fellows to the business than the gaming table.
Truly, Filch, thy observation is right. We and the surgeons are more
Nobody got this one. So, you really expect me to believe none of the people on the other side are seeing some dude climbing the wall? Expect me to believe that? First around 2024 and 2010. Pretty much if you can find it for free, that's what you'll find here. That's true, a lot of my games are free games. This one's not though. This one's cause I got I forget which one it is. Assassin's Creed Odyssey or something? The like gold edition of this game was on sale one time. And it comes with a free copy of this game. Well, that's why I have this one. Although I'd probably get it on sale at some point anyway. We gotta play through all the cool games and all. Pick lock! I can pick locks. Does it a visual minigame? Rotate left stick to locate and hold the tension angle. I was trying to figure out how to do this. Locate and hold. Rotate right to locate and hold the raking angle. R2 to break the lock. Ooh. I was actually having a pick lock minigame. What? 2012 for this game. Paid for an AC game, that's just think. You might have got more out of burning the button. What? I enjoyed the Ezio trilogy. Assassin's Creed 1 was also alright. A little dated, but alright. Ubisoft games on deep sales are worth buying for the complete editions. Yeah, you don't get a Ubisoft game like right away. You wait like a year or two for like the complete edition with all the DLC and stuff. That's what you do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gold watches and 7 silver ones. A mighty clean-handed fellow.
This platform looks familiar. These triangular platforms. They look familiar. Hee 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 hee. I guess we'll jump. Right.
Only the fruits of his leisure hours. I don't know a prettier fellow. But no man alive.
That wasn't me. It went down on its own, guys.
Dodge courage will put a bloom in your cheek.
That's right. Give him some alcohol.
An irregular dog who has an underhanded way of disposing of his goods. I'll try him only for a session or two longer upon his good behaviour. Harry Paddington, the poor petty life without the least genius.
These things are designed. These aren't designed. Those things aren't designed for my weight. I'm too heavy.
Following his trade as a tailor, which he calls an honest employment. Matt of the Mint, listed not above a month ago. A promising stir.
Oh yeah, fast walk. I forgot I could do that.
Haytham. You should have come to me. We would have found another way. Yes. But then you would have known. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. As am I.
We can't talk this out. We can't talk this out. We gotta press the square button. Royal Phoenix Rising is a hidden Ubisoft gem. I think I've got that one to play at some point. Go out on a limb and say UB made good games since For Honor. Excuse me. I'll have to test that out and find out for sure. I'll have to verify your claim. Ubisoft made the Mario plus Rabbids series on Switch. Good tactics game. Like the bunny thing? Yeah. I don't think I've played a Rabbids game. They look cute though. Well, we've tried the waiting tactic. So I guess we have to stabby stab. I was kind of curious if it's like you don't do it, if there's like a different cutscene or something. But it looks like I got a stabby stab. So, goodbye. Quiet, you get to live. Shh. I want to exit the opera house. I want to watch the rest of it. What are you guys doing?
Come, please!
I found out quick. Ooh, shit.
I've done no wrong. I searched him. Any weapons?
Oh my!
I beg your pardon. Nothing. Did you notice anyone suspicious coming from that?
Walk faster, push people out of the way. Doesn't that pickpocket though? Maybe not yet. Previous game there was like pickpocketing related to X buttons or something. I want to pickpocket people. I've done it accidentally a few times though. I had to do it on purpose for a trophy at Brotherhood, I think.
I'm staying where it's safe. Order! We must have order!
Order. Order in the court. Order in the opera house. Move! Move! I guess we going this way.
Peace, friends. There is no danger.
Man, what the fuck they doing to that guy? Wrong dude, man.
Too close in here. I must get some air.
Calm yourself. I won't let you go until you're calm.
Ooh, rip that guy. You okay, buddy? You okay, buddy? Looking a little animacy out there.
And how was the opera?
Rather dull, truth be told.
Shall we be off then?
Aye. To Fleet and Bride.
By your command.
What that?
Fascinating. Gentlemen, I hold in my hand a key. And if this book is to be believed, it will open the doors of a storehouse built by those who came before.
Ah, yes. Those who ruled, reigned, and vanished from the world. Do we know what it is that will be held within?
It could contain certain knowledge. Perhaps a weapon, or something as yet unknown, unfathomable in its construction and purpose. It could be any of these things, or none of them. They are still an enigma, these precursors. But of one thing I am certain. Whatever waits behind those doors shall prove a great boon to us all.
Or our enemies, should they find it first.
They won't. You've seen to that.
I assume you know where this storehouse is?
Ah, Mr. Harrison.
Gentlemen,
How fare your calculations?
I believe the site lies somewhere within this region.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
My apologies. Were that I could be more accurate.
That's all right. It suffices for a start. And that is why we've called you here, Master Kenway. We'd like for you to travel to America, locate the storehouse, and take possession of its contents.
I'm yours to command, although a job of this magnitude will require more than just myself.
Of course. Upon this paper are the names of 5 men sympathetic to our cause. Each is also uniquely suited to aid you in your endeavor. With them at your side, you will want for nothing.
Well, then I'd best be on my way.
I knew our faith in you was not misplaced. We've booked you passage to Boston. Your ship leaves at dawn. Go forth, Hatham, and bring honor to us all.
Going to America. Mission complete. Oh, synchronization on. Cool, cool, cool. The Purge is also a good Ubisoft game. I should try those sometime. Boat! Atlantic Ocean Day 2. They sound like they're having a good time.
Some fresh air might do me good.
I got to explore the boat. It's not just a cutscene, excuse me. World's Phoenix Rising mix of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and AC. Oh. That's interesting. Didn't even say AC, it's just Zelda, but Greek. Zelda gameplay with Borderlands. Borderlands what? QRP. What's that? You ask Pro, she has bad taste. Excuse me! My taste is impeccable, I'll have you know. That's why we're playing this amazing game. Although I haven't I just started, so I can't form an opinion yet. It's alright so far. I wish I could watch the full opera, though. That'd be cool. A secret alternate ending where you just sit there in that chair and watch the opera and get the credits or something. Darn, though. Can't do it. Until she makes you watch pinatas for 10 hours. What? We're pretty close to finishing that game, actually. I think the next stream of it will be done. I only have, I think, 3 more challenges to do, and then some other things. And, we're about done with it. Ha 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 ha. Too bad there's no Viva Pinata 3, though. Tragedy. I never really thought about how tables would be on a boat. Wonder if modern day tables do that, too. Interesting they have ropes. I hear a sheep. Oh, they have animals on the boat? That's interesting. Or like milk or something? Now they're bolted to the ground nowadays? Ah, makes sense. Maybe they hadn't perfected bolts in this time period. Go to the upper deck. But I can talk to this guy, looks like. Got a thing. Play a game. 9 Men's Morse, beginner, sometimes referred to as cowboy checkers. 9 Men's Morse is a board game that dates back to at least the Roman Empire. It is played on a board with 9 stones for each player. Players alternately place stones. 3 stones in a row gives a player the right to remove an opposing stone. Goal: leave the opponent with less than 3 pieces or block all his possible moves. Alright. Oh wait, there's a whole bunch more. Rules? Rules! We must read the rules. Form mills to capture enemy pieces. A mill is formed when 3 of your pieces are placed in a straight line. Forming a mill allows the player to take an enemy piece of their choice that is not already part of a mill. Your goal is just to fill up the board with stuff without losing pieces or something? Basement phase. Players place their pieces one after another in an empty on the board. And any empty what? And any empty on the board. Empty what? Empty what? Empty space. Empty place. Empty... F12. They didn't think anybody would actually read this. That's why. Movement phase. Players take turn moving their pieces to a neighboring empty slot. Flying phase. When a player is left with only 3 pieces, he can move them to any empty slots on the board. Ah. Alright. Do I play first? Sure. Does it matter? Is the first player the one who with the advantage? Or use the piece selector to place pieces on empty slot? Huh. Interesting. How about that? He's gonna block me, right? No, he didn't? What? Really? It kind of reminds me of tic-tac-toe, honestly. Gonna put it right there, yeah. 4 mills by lining up 3 of your places to eliminate one of your opponent's pieces. I was looking at the board. You're kind of blocking my view right now. Kind of blocking my view right now. If this is just tic-tac-toe, nobody's gonna win, okay? Nobody. 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 What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You're not gonna block either of them? Excuse me? Why not? Am I choosing to take away a piece? What is this guy doing? What's he doing? This is beginner difficulty though. Ah, okay. I was waiting. I expected him to do that like 3 turns ago. I'm thinking about it. I was expecting a different spot, gotta say. See if he ignores me and goes for that. Ah, okay. Well, now, buddy. Wait, I lose? What? But I had more 3 straight line clicks. How did I lose? Yeah, I don't understand that game. I don't understand that game. You know, cartoons when someone was poor, they had to wear a wooden barrel instead of clothing. Vaguely? Full body wooden barrel's $400. Why didn't they just take the $400 to go to Walmart? Well, because full body wooden barrels weren't $400 back when people had to wear them instead of clothing. That's why. Hey, Sapphire, what's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing tonight? I suppose, hey, James, what's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing tonight? Expensive barrel habit. I believe this. Get a short, so like a ship stove on some kind of gimbal that keeps it centered while the ship rolls. Huh. The tables and chairs have to fend for themselves. You better watch your food when you're sitting at that table. The boat's rocking back and forth. We'll make sure it doesn't slide off. That's interesting. I guess the other ones over there is a harder difficulty. Interesting game. I don't understand how I lost, because I thought the goal was to make 3 in a row. But I don't know. I don't know. Well, me and board games don't get along, okay. Lewis Storm. It opens the door. What are these Wi-Fi signal things mean? I don't know. Let's go find out.
What kind of treatment they give to you, I may know before I go. Well, the first
Neither one of you is moving your mouths.
they took me in and they flogged me with the tar of a strand. They
Right.
flogged me till
Why are you thinking about getting flogged? Ah, I hope those are secured so they don't roll off. Slide off, I guess. Wow. Is this what bathrooms were like in the 1700s on boats? Honestly, probably not that different today. Fancy that. It's probably the captain's quarters. What are you looking at when you look that way? You're like, ooh, that's a bench. Ooh. That shit bathrooms are literally just a spot on deck you poop from. You got a fancy, like, hole in a bench here. At least I presume that's what this is. They're living it up, you know. Yeah, so the Wi-Fi symbols are interact. Okay.
A moment to talk?
Ah, a fellow Londoner. Good to see I'm not the only man of means aboard. Rupert Martin, pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway. Pleasure.
Seems we picked an excellent time to leave the city.
Oh?
You didn't hear about the murder at the Opera House?
No. What happened?
They're still trying to sort it all out. And I suspect they'll be at it for a good long while.
Any word on the motive?
They've ruled out robbery, so perhaps it was a business arrangement gone sour. Or something more personal, more lurid. Who knows? But I am glad to be away from it. The city grows more dangerous by the day.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. You okay, buddy?
Good morning, Doctor.
To you as well.
A question, if I may. Do you serve aboard the ship, or are you simply taking passage?
A bit of both, actually. I've been commissioned by the Royal Navy to study maritime illness. I'll be observing the crew during the journey. We have found that sailors fare far better on the open seas than the rest of us. I hope to discover why that is.
Well, I hope you are successful in your endeavors.
As do I. Thank you for the kind words.
I got more experience. Maybe, I don't know. What names all those things? Burlington, Boston, Camp. Oh, it shows like which area has which luggage, right? We're going to Boston, I believe. Is that a different Gabe? What Gabe's this? Fado Rona? Fado Rona is believed to have originated in Madagascar. It is played on a 9-row by 5-column board of intersecting lines. Each player places 22 black or white pieces on the board, then tries to capture the opponent's pieces by moving his own along the lines and either approaching an opposing stone or withdrawing from one. Goal, capture all of the opponent's pieces. So it's like checkers or chess or whatever. Rules, capture the opponent's pieces by moving toward them or away from them. Wait, how do you capture by moving away from something? When a piece is taken, all consecutive opponent's pieces standing behind that piece will also be captured. What? Capturing moves are mandatory. If no capturing move is possible, the player can move one piece to a neighboring empty slot. If a capturing move is possible after taking opponent pieces, the player can keep chaining moves until no further capture is possible. It is forbidden for a piece to move to the same slot 2 times in one turn. Okay, I'm not sure I understand the directions. But let's go. I'll lose just like the other guy. I saved to his cargo, maybe that isn't stored on the crew deck. Oh, so the pieces are already up. Use piece selector to move pieces along lines on the board. Approaching or withdrawing from an opposing piece will remove it. The ones that are glowing, they're ones that I can move, right? Do I go to it? Oh, all the ones that direction. That's fascinating. Huh. I see. What happens if I move this way? It would go keep it depends on which direction you're going. I'm gonna do this. Capture all 3 there, right? 2, 3, yeah. Well, I'm getting wrecked. Getting destroyed. I thought this was beginner. Shut up, bitch. Huh. It's supposed to be beginner difficulty, by the way. Beginner difficulty, by the way. Wait, I can't take the one up there now. I don't understand how this game works. I thought I understood the other game too, but I don't. Wait, why could you just take all this? What is it? Well, if there's trophies to get good at this game, I'm doomed. That's what I can tell. Oh, that's the only one that can work. It'll just capture me if I do that. I'm doomed anyway, but yeah, I'm doomed anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm setting myself up to get caught by anybody. When I move, he's just gonna move another one into the same position. You could steal. Yep. GG. Yeah, I moved toward that. Why didn't I take those two? I don't know. Although I lost the game I probably played for the first time. I'll never again. I'll never touch those again. Run! Run! Let's go up like we're supposed to. These guys are beat. Well, fancy boat.
Captain?
Mr. Kenway.
I just wanted to thank you again for taking me aboard, and apologize for any inconvenience it may have caused.
Inconvenience would be an understatement.
I'm sorry, I don't follow.
My ship was held in port for 2 days that we might accommodate you. I lost several contracts as a result.
I had no idea.
Of course not. You nobles are all the same.
Damn. Get wrecked. Oh, rude. Rip his contracts. I mean, there's always new contracts, you know. Finish about. Water doesn't look too bad for, like, what, 2012, you said? Oh my gosh, they have seagulls. Wildlife. I pull the bell. Damn. I can run. I want to ignore this. Go for the other thing. Successfully ignored. Oh, not this guy. Here.
Hello, sir.
Do you expect we'll have a pleasant crossing?
It is a quiet time of year, though rogue storms and troubled waters are not unheard of. But no need to fret. At worst, they'll prove an inconvenience. I'm more concerned about pirates and rogue privateers.
Have you encountered them before?
Aye. But the Providence is a strong ship, and her crew well trained. They will surely keep us safe.
You know this guy's jinxing it, right? Hey, attacked by pirates now. Ain't Black Flag the one that's supposed to have pirates and the boat stuff? Hee 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 hee. I'm excited. I'm gonna go in here. Nope. Fine, guess we'll go to the objective now.
And then all will be well.
You sure about that?
Of course. Have I ever led you astray?
Nah. Oh, you don't sit right with the others.
Have faith, my friend. You'll see.
Well, well. Seems our esteemed guest has deigned to grace us with his presence. You might want to head back to your quarters. Top deck's no place for tender parnells.
So I thought. And yet here you are.
Fancy yourself a joker, eh? Let's see how funny you find this.
That's enough, Graves.
Stay out of this.
We're attacking. Indicator appears over the enemy's head. This way, you can parry to deflect attacks. Okay.
Listen to this, Hector. Thinks he can swagger on up here and declare himself king of the castle.
Please, fellas, call this off. If the captain sees us...
To hell with the captain. And to hell with you, Mills. Whose side you on, anyway?
No. Press that to counter the... Or to knock out your opponent.
I'm ready to go again if you are.
This is unwise.
Why's that? You think I'm afraid of you?
No. But you should be. Do you yield?
Never!
Oh.
How do you like these odds?
That's being a sore loser, buddy.
What's the meaning of this? Captain, explain yourself at once, Mr. Kenway.
These thought we were simply passing the time with a bit of sport, Captain.
How about you pass the time by doing your goddamn jobs instead? I wasn't aware I was paying you to loll about. A word, please, Mr. Kenway.
Oh, I nearly forgot. There's your knife back.
I don't care for you, Mr. Kenway. I've had nothing but trouble since you came aboard.
Your problems have nothing to do with me.
I beg your pardon?
You're a poor leader, ill-tempered and cruel, and it's clear your crew has no respect for you.
Wow.
Look, I don't want to argue. In fact, I need a favor.
Oh, this is rich.
I suspect some of the men intend to mutiny.
Really? What a surprise.
As I cannot trust any of them, I am compelled to turn to you.
And why should I help you?
Because if they do intend to betray, I'm the only hope you have of reaching America alive. Well, what will it be?
If what you say is true, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
But let me be clear. Should you ever dare to insult or threaten me again, I'll not hesitate but to cut off your head myself. Are we understood? Excellent. Good day.
All right. Hey, 28. Been a while.
Mr. Kenway.
Captain?
Whatever they're up to, I believe it's coming to a head.
I'd best get to work.
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not right that you should feast on lamb and wine, whilst we're stuck with tinned fish and biscuits.
Someone needs to have words with him.
Mills tried. Captain turned him away.
Then he must try again, with more force if need be.
He's a shifty fella.
You looking for another fight? That it? Go away.
Oh, I don't want to play again. You're scary. That's upstairs.
I ain't got nothing to say to you.
Dang, rude. They're dancing. Oh, what else are you supposed to do? You don't have TV. Exactly right. You gotta do something to pass the time. Well, hey, it's not up here. Really nothing up here. Maybe I guess I could check it over here. Oh, nobody want to talk over here. This writing animation looks a little goofy with this outfit. Stuff like this, you're supposed to be refined and elegant and walk everywhere. Oh, it was you. You didn't glow the first time though.
Quite the basting you gave Graves and Quill.
Wasn't by choice.
Aye. Blockheads, the both of them. Where are my manners? Louis Mills. Pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway. So, should I be watching my back?
I think the boys learned their lesson. They're normally not so nasty. Honest, it's just the past few crossings have been a bit rough.
Oh?
Captain's trying to cut costs. Reduced rations, lower wages, more dangerous cargo. It's put the crew on edge.
Is there cause for concern, then?
Not if I can help it. But the captain needs to think about the way he treats his men.
Why am I helping out the captain then? Sounds like he's an asshole. Like you can't just lower their rations and wages and expect them to be like, this is fun.
He's a shifty fella. Won't hardly take his hat off. Keeps his face hidden too.
You there! I have some questions for you.
That's nice, but I ain't got time to gossip. Probably wouldn't have anything useful to share anyway. You want information? Try the cook or the doctor. Everyone's always chatting them up.
Doctor or cook, don't do both. No, I talked to the doctor earlier. I don't know if I've talked to the cook yet. Hey, I think that is the doctor. Wait, let's talk to the cook then. I'd have to talk to both anyway, we'll see. Cook would definitely know if something's going on, since they'd be the one in charge of making sure everybody didn't get too many rations, right?
Won't be serving for another couple hours. Some biscuits in the barrel if you're desperate.
Actually, I've come with a question.
What's that?
Have any of the men been acting strange recently? Said anything that struck you as out of the ordinary?
The boys cry about the rations, as if there's anything I can do about it. But beyond that, I ain't heard much. My advice? Go find James. His ears are always open.
And where might I find him?
Right behind you, actually. He's the one sitting on the barrel.
That's not right behind you. Right behind you is like this dude here.
Are you James?
Aye.
Hatham Kenway. Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are.
I was hoping you could answer some questions.
I figured as much, but not here. Follow me. So, what do you want to know?
Have you seen or heard anything out of the ordinary since we left port? Anything that gives cause for concern?
Some of the men have been gathering at night on the upper deck. I've only caught bits of their conversations, so I couldn't say for certain what they're up to. But I suspect it bodes ill.
Is it a mutiny they're planning?
All I know is they've little love for the captain. Mills has been trying to talk him down, but there's only so much one man can do.
Thank you for the information.
I only wish to see us reach the colonies alive.
Look for clues. What am I, Batman? Can't imagine that's comfortable, but what's the alternative, right?
Evening, sir.
How are things?
Calm and quiet. Just the way I like it. What brings you topside?
Thought I'd wander a bit. Stretch my legs. That's all.
Take care where you tread. The deck hides all manner of danger in the dark.
Ooh.
What was that? Someone's throwing cargo overboard. But why?
Oh, my food! That has my chocolate candy in it or something. It's not you. What's this mark for then? Maybe that's below deck? I guess. Maybe it's in here, actually. Oh yeah, you can go back here. Oh, the captain. Hey buddy, you're an idiot. Nobody likes you 'cause you stupid.
You must expose whatever they're plotting.
Your crew's a tight-lipped bunch. But I'll see what I can do.
Well, hurry up.
They're not that tight-lipped. They're pretty, loose-lipped about how stupid you are.
He's a shifty fella. Won't hardly take his hat off.
Quiet! Here he comes. Make like you're working.
Look like you're working. I'm not working. Ew, isn't it? No. No. For some reason, if you come from that way, he doesn't highlight.
Quite the basting you gave Graves and Quill.
Wasn't by choice.
You were repeat. It's not new. It's a repeat.
It's the both of them. Where are my manners? Louis Mills. Pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway.
This dialogue's repeat.
Should I be watching my back?
I think the boys land.
Oh yeah, I can skip. I can skip. Oh, his dialogue doesn't go away. You just do this guy over and over.
Quite the basting you gave Graves and Quill.
No, it's not. It only took like... No, I'm a slowpoke, but it took like 20 minutes game time, right? A bit more than that, stream time. 20 minutes game time to find my first buck. Genius.
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not right that you should feast on lamb and wine whilst we're stuck with tinned fish and biscuit.
Someone needs to have words with him.
Mills tried. Captain
I don't know why it's Clue.
Then he must.
Curious. Most curious.
Yup, indeed. 8:33. That's been 5 more days.
Any news?
Each night it's the same. I scout one area, and they drop the painted barrels from another. I'm going to need to recruit an extra pair of eyes. Maybe James or Mills.
Why are they doing this?
Near as I can tell, the barrels serve as markers. They're leaving a trail. My fear is it's only a matter of time before whoever's following it...
Ship sighted aft! She's making ready to fire!
Oops.
Beat to quarters, men! Ready the... Brace! Everybody down! A warning shot! Seems they don't mean to sink us, but board us instead! Man the cannons! Make ready to fight! I want you below decks.
Why? Let me help you secure the ship.
Do you know how to rig a sail? To load a cannon? To wage war at sea? I didn't think so. Now return to your cabin, or do I need to have you escorted?
That's true, I don't.
Secure the hatch!
Hatham.
Have you been topside? A ship's appeared and means to board us. It's strange. There's no sign of mutiny aboard. Doesn't make sense.
Ah, but it does.
What do you mean?
Did you think you could escape from London so easily after what you did at the opera? That we wouldn't notice? That we wouldn't follow?
Ah. So that's what this is about.
Surrender, and I will see that you are treated with honor.
If you wish to treat me with honor, give me a sword.
Are you sure this is how you want to play it?
I thought we were cool, Bills. I thought we were cool. We're not cool. How do you know? How do you know? Maybe it's Templar. Counter parry. Oh, I'll kill you, Ben. I think I have to, though. Now, circles. Row. You teleported. Why, man? So stop. I think I have to, but. Right.
I told you to stay below decks.
I did as you asked. Only Mills was there waiting for me. He's the one that drew that ship here. There was no mutiny, only him.
What do they want?
Me?
Then they can have you.
Is that so?
They'll catch us anyway. There's nothing to be done.
I can think of something.
You wish us to sail into the storm?
It's our only chance.
I won't do it.
Then I will.
All right, all right.
Oh my gosh. It's pretty reasonable to not want to sail to the storm and risk everybody's lives just for one dude, you know? I don't blame the captain.
We need those ropes secured! I told you this was madness.
Calm yourself. I'll fix your sail for you.
Or the rig. I thought there was gonna be a QT button press or something. That ship's right there. They actually followed us into the storm, though. That's kind of crazy. They're very determined to get me. No.
We need more speed! Loose the sails! Take them! You take the foremast! James! To the mainmast with you!
Deploy the sail from the yard. Alright, so I have to get up there? How do I get up there? I climb these, I presume. Seems safe. What up here? Where? Whee! What? Yeah, I don't buy them not getting blown away. Oh shit. That's some bad luck.
Hurry! I can't hold on much longer!
I'm coming!
Hurry! I can't hold on much longer! Oh, thank you, thank you.
I didn't survive the storm. Get wrecked. We barely did too, really. Hey, 72. It's been a while. A lot of sick people, sounds like. No, guys, you okay? The captain at the bow. I suppose I could. I ain't looking too good anymore. We're all just kind of sitting around being like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Did we fix the one that broke, or we just down one? It kind of looks like we fixed it. Oh, is it that one? Oh, it's that one, yeah. Middle one. Right.
Make ready for our arrival, men!
Arrival? I see no land, only this interminable fog.
The gulls tell us all we need to know. Climb into the crow's nest and you'll see.
Alarm! 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 We're not afraid of heights, so you cannot get me to go up here. I'll be like, nope. It looks like we got some land. Survive the boat ride. Wow! Wow! Look at that. So pretty. Pretty. So pretty. Sequence 1, Journey to the New World. Mission complete. Email received. Oh gosh. Acquired some monies. Fast down. I'm alive.
Master Kenway! Master Kenway!
Yes, may I help you?
Charles Lee, sir. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've been asked to introduce you to the city, help you settle it. Oh, no need, sir. I've arranged for your bags to be delivered to the inn.
Are you by any chance John and Isabella's son?
One and the same.
Your commission is with Edward Braddock, is it not?
Aye. But he's yet to reach America, and I figured I might... Well, at least until he arrives, I thought.
Yes? Out with it.
Forgive me, sir. I had hoped that I might study under you. If I am to serve the Order, I can imagine no better mentor than yourself.
Kind of you to say, but I think you overestimate me.
Impossible, sir. This way.
I wonder what that white circle thing was. I don't know. Collectible detector, maybe? Whoa! I'm coming! Ah!
Boston's quite a lively city. There's all manner of things to see and do. Once you've settled in, I suggest you take some time to walk the streets. Who knows what opportunities you might discover.
Hold a moment. I need to fetch a few things before we get to work.
I'll arrange for horses while you do that.
The thief gets away, though. Because the game was like, don't you go away from them jacked off. Look, we got red on the map. Those are the cars in this game. I got a gun. Guns in my video games. In a general store. Markets. There's doggos. Who was talking? Animus database. Is there animus database category for these chickens? Ah, guys. Oh, cute. Database for each area we go to, I guys. Yeah. Excuse me. Don't let the French spelling confuse you, huh? The name of this building is pronounced Fanyol or Fanol. Getting it wrong is a good way to indicate you're not from around here. But it's also a great way of proving you're not French, which in my experience is a real boon. What you got against the French? They invented French fries. They're cool. They did, right? Totally. Link. Oh, yeah. Totally. Also, if you want to pass as a local, you should take a good look at the Weather Vane. It's a Boston landmark. Legend has it that in the War of 1812, suspected spies were asked what was on top of... I already forgot. Faneuil Hall. Only a true local would be able to say it was a grasshopper. Interesting. The building was named after Peter Faneuil, the local merchant who paid to build it. It was meant as a place for local farmers to sell their goods so their carts would stop crowding the streets. And also so you didn't have to walk near farmers. What's wrong with farmers? However, it's the meeting hall on the second floor which gives the building its nickname, the Cradle of Liberty. That's rather ostentatious, and dare I say American, as a nickname, but it's not inaccurate. People met here to protest the Stamp Act. The first anti-tea tax meetings were also held here. Anti-British meetings occasionally drew crowds so large the building couldn't even hold them, at which point they all went to the Old South Meeting Hall. During the Siege of Boston, the meeting hall here was made over into a theater. Since plays of any kind were banned in Boston under ordinary circumstances, something I think should still be a law, actually, is yet another example of the British loyalists sticking it to the rebels. Ooh. What do you got against plays? No wonder you couldn't, listen to the whole opera in the prologue. Oh, I thought it was talking about the food. Bunch of grapes! This was one of the meeting places of the Sons of Liberty. The attraction of this particular tavern may have been the library, which included many anti-British books. Or it might have been its reputation as the finest punch house in Boston. Or it might even have been its location, which is right down the street from the old State House, where the legislature met, and where the Boston Massacre occurred. Or it might have been Darts Night. Darts Night! While I'd love to use the fact that the Patriots met in taverns to imply all kinds of things about them, I should point out that taverns were places to do business as well as drink, and that alcohol was viewed as, more or less, the cure for all ills. You're waiting for a punchline, but that's actually true. Those are the kind of doctor's orders I crave. Who the heck wrote these? Didn't people drink a lot of alcohol in the old days because water wasn't safe, because it wasn't, like, sanitized? You know? It makes sense everybody drank a bunch back then, because where were your water sanitation plants? Nowhere! The best you got was just boiling water, I guess. I don't know how good that was in the old days. That's what they recommend you do if you're like lost in the woods or something. Pull out of the water, but French fries are most likely invented by the Oud in Belgium. Yeah, I know French fries weren't from France. I find it funny they're called French fries, though. Come on now. Cholera's a bitch. Yep. Certified biatch. Need a royal. Oh, this was the place we were in the beginning. You might hear this referred to as Covent Garden, which it faces, or the Royal Opera House, which it later became. However, this is the original Theatre Royal building, opened in 1732, destroyed by fire in 1808. It will be rebuilt, then destroyed by fire again in 1857, and then almost completely renovated in the 1990s. They've installed a smoke detector this time. I'm sure they've got more than one. The original theater lineup was varied, containing ballet, operas, even acrobatics. Many of Handel's operas opened here, right up until his death in 1759, when he mysteriously stopped writing them. But the building was mainly used for presenting plays, at least for the first 100 years of its history. The reason? It held the exclusive rights to perform spoken drama in London, awarded by King Charles II. Yes, kings could do that, though why they would is beyond me. Because they wanted to be feeling all important and stuff. And what better way to feel important and stuff than to make up a bunch of nonsense rules that don't make any sense? Only this place can have spoken plays. Everybody else gotta be what, silent? Markets? Well, those are where we ran past, right? There are a number of public markets in the colonies, meaning you can get supplies easily. Of course, paying for goods is another matter, as currency was incredibly complex. People paid in English, Spanish, French, and Portuguese coins. Wampum, probably mispronounced that. New Jersey and New York bills. Magic beans? Excuse me? Laundromat coins? Wait, there were laundromats back then? The list goes on. We've simplified everything down for you in the NMS. You're welcome. While some other markets sold a variety of goods, like Faneuil Hall in Boston, others were more specialized. New York's Coenties Slip was mainly a fish market, though like most markets, it sold a little of everything. While if you were in the market for African slaves, Peck Slip was the place to go. Yes, slavery was legal at the time, though it was less common in Boston than New York, which had the largest slave population in the north. Don't be surprised to see European servants for sale, either. Some were sold for a fixed number of years to pay back their passage to the New World. A much better deal than the slaves were offered. I suppose. Kinda sucks either way, though. Naval! Atlantic Ocean. We're gonna read about the ocean? Yes, I'm gonna read about the ocean. You could still see it today, you know, I just gotta go over to it. Of course, crossing the Atlantic today is as easy as a plane ride, but it was much more difficult in colonial times, even though I imagine the tiny food and cramped conditions and likelihood of sitting next to a fat man for many hours were pretty much the same. For European travelers, it was at best a 6-week voyage, but depending on delays, it could last months. Dangers included storms, and their opposite, being becalmed, seasickness, food running short, and dying of boredom because you had nothing to do all day. That's why they made those games that I'm bad at. For Africans captured into slavery, the Atlantic voyage was much worse. Across the Middle Passage, usually to the Caribbean, the journey was just as long, but slaves were kept below decks and rarely allowed out into the fresh air, with the men usually in shackles. They were given only 1 meal a day, less if provisions ran low. Disease was rampant, and mortality rates were high. I will never complain about being inappropriately touched by airport security again. Though, to be fair, we're now firm friends, and Juan was very gentle. Who the fuck wrote these entries? They think they're a smartass, is what they think they are. I was expecting these entries to be just, like, straight to the point. Somebody's like, hee 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 hee. Well, that's just recent entries. Recent entry is pretty nice, actually. Individuals. Ezio on the toilet. Ezio in my non-Ezio game. Oh my god. I'm not reading all that. 1512? Yeah, it was 1500s, wasn't it? I'll tell you. Who all these other guys? I'm not reading this. I'm interested in the places. I'm not interested in the fictional characters. What the heck is this? Oh, was this the opera that was playing at the start? The Beggar's Opera? Opened in London in 1728. It's a musical, one of the earliest ever created. It was written by John Gay, a writer and friend of both Alexander Pope and Jonathan Swift, two of the prominent literary figures of the day. The opera was both popular and controversial. Popular partly because it was an excellent skewering of an Italian opera, which was very popular at the time. However, instead of complicated Italian songs, the Beggar's Opera featured folk tunes that the audience could recognize, meaning you could hum along even if you didn't know Italian. How controversial. Oh wait, that's not the controversial part. It was controversial because of the subject matter. It's set in the Newgate prison, and the main characters are all criminals who act much like the upper classes. It was a send-up of the British nobility, including veiled criticism of the head of government, neither of whom traditionally have a sense of humor. I've never met a queen who liked a knock-knock joke. Actually, I've never met a queen. Me neither. The Beggar's Opera was accused of being a base form of entertainment, and because its main characters were criminals, accused of causing increase in crime. It's nice to see that criticism isn't just for movies and video games. Bloody opera, corrupting our kids. Oh no. Terrible. 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 Wait, we got entries for items? La Providence? Are we gonna have... Wait, this was a real ship? That wasn't a fake ship? No. We were sailing on a real ship that existed once upon a time. Next, you'll tell me hamburgers aren't from Hamburg. They're totally from Hamburg. Don't you know? Don't you know? Dude, America sweats. Providence was one of many sailing ships in the British Merchant Navy, which basically means it was a trade ship, rather than one meant for war. You'll notice it's carrying cannon, but those are mainly for protection against pirate or privateer vessels, or for turning the ship into a privateer vessel should the need arise. The ship was built in 1748 and made several trips a year between Britain and the North American colonies, with occasional visits to the West Indies. The manifest doesn't indicate anything particularly interesting. Mostly it carried staples like tea, molasses, and cloth. It's captained by its part owner, one Samuel Smythe, or Smith, I'm not sure, who got something of a reputation among sailors for both cruelty to his crew and penny pinching on rations. Wait, so the dude actually existed too? What? Incidentally, that's not exactly a way to keep good sailors on board, no shit. The crew is probably both inexperienced and disgruntled. Ideally, you want an experienced crew who are hugely gruntled. Although you likely don't know much about running an 18th century sailing vessel, odds are you won't notice the difference. Yeah, I gotta say I don't have much experience in that. Precisely zero. Precisely zero. A letter. What's the letter mean? What this? Central Boston letters? Oh, it's like a side quest or something? Deliver the letters in Boston. There's the... Why? Is there gonna be some dialogue explaining why I'm suddenly carrying letters? I expected like something like, hey man, I broke my leg. Can you help me out? Oh, hi doggy. Instead, he just calmly gives them to me. There's like zero dialogue. That's awkward as hell. Like throws him at you. I didn't want to do my job anyway. Do it for me. Oh, puppy dog. Are we friendly? We're not gonna bite me? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Over here. Whee! There's the fourth one. Can I see like a bigger map? It's all the way. Wait, is it really all the way over there? What's that? Like half circle? Vigilantes. What's that mean? Is it really all the way like over there? I'm facing this way. I can set a marker, huh? Excuse me. Oh my gosh, we got carts with hay in them. I would guess I drop down into them. They better have the same sound effect, like whoosh. Better. There's like guards over here. Were they on the roof? I'ma behave. I'm just some dude doing something. Ooh, old state house. Oh god. This building housed the Massachusetts government from 1713 to 1798. Before the Revolution, that would have meant the governor, his advisors, and the elected assembly. Of course, by elected, I mean elected by white male property owners, since they were the only people that had the right to vote. Yep. The assembly also had rather limited power. The governor had a veto over anything they decided, and on occasion dissolved the assembly when they didn't vote his way. Less a governor, more a dictator. Sounds like a sore loser to me. In 1767, a gallery was installed above the meeting floor here so the general public could watch their legislator at work. This was a very novel idea at the time. Of course, some of the representatives probably regretted the decision later, when crowds used the area to heckle those who voted pro-British. Then again, perhaps that was the point all along. The government moved out of the building to a bigger space in 1798, and the old building was turned over to merchants, including a wine cellar and a wig maker, making it the colonial equivalent of a shopping mall, though one that mainly dealt in wine and wigs. Yeah, but right now, it's still the, maybe I could hold circle back up. Oh, it's this building. Right now, it's probably still the government building. Let me in! I want to speak to the government! Like 1754 in this game or something, right? It's still the government building right now. I want to talk to you. Wait, old meeting house? Why do you keep popping up things for me to read, game? This is my first time exploring the area as well. The bells of this church rang out in the hours leading up to the Boston Massacre, as crowds were gathering to taunt the soldiers in front of the State House. In Boston at the time, church bells were rung when there was a fire, so people ran into the streets to see what was happening. That swelled the crowd, making tensions between the people and the British soldiers that much worse. It ended, of course, with the soldiers firing into the crowd, killing 5 people. And this concludes our lesson on how church bells could be used to incite riots in colonial America. Alright, can I just hold circle? Well, I gotta press it each time? How dare you? Oh, this building? Don't ring the church bells! I gotta deliver mail for no reason. There we go. Oh, somebody said thank you. We did the thing. I don't know why we did the thing, but it was an icon on the map to do. That's why. King's Crown, finest food and beverages. Cool. Can I buy a newspaper?
Rebuild them if you are able.
What's the white circle to it?
If you are not.
She's stuck. I think she's stuck. You okay? I'm gonna push. I don't think I can get you unstuck. I don't want to punch you. Have fun being stuck forever. Good luck, lady. What are doggos in this game? I go shopping. What's that? Oh, that's the connect the dots game. No! Run! I thought I was doing good last time I played it. A lot, somehow. Darn.
Damn sprigs. This accursed city will be the death of me.
You seem troubled, friend.
That's because I am. Greatly so, in fact.
What's happened?
I was robbed. The old Balkan file. Though I've managed to restore what's mine, I fear it's ruined.
You mean the book?
This is no ordinary book. It's an almanac. The first I ever wrote. Benjamin Franklin, pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway.
You must be new to Boston.
Why do you say that?
You're still possessed of virtue. To stop and help an old lout like myself. I don't mean to impose, but you seem a spry fellow. Should you happen to find my missing pages, I'll reward you.
Look, I'm not sure if I...
It's all right, all right. If you have the time, hurrah! If not, no harm done. The thing is useless in its current state anyway. But should you somehow manage to restore it, you'll find me inside that general store over there.
Well, that was interesting.
How Benjamin Franklin. I don't think we need to read a database about that guy. I totally know everything. Find the store. That's what we were supposed to do to begin with. We ain't found any pages yet, though. I haven't found a collectible. Buy a sword and pistol? What is that B? B. B. Sword and pistol. Normal sword. 700 pounds. My gosh, this blade is useful to settle matters quickly and effectively when close combat occurs. Its noiseless approach makes it reliable under any weather conditions, especially when black powder is dripping wet and unusable. Wait, is that actually a mechanic in this game? You can't use guns in, like, rain or something? That might be interesting. The guard is wide and the guard is wide and protects the wielder's hand. Sometimes it may also be used to punch the opponent. I only got bow up. How about pistol too, right? Flintlock pistol. This flintlock pistol has a better accuracy at short range and is thus less powerful than the musket. However, it's more comfortable in a fight than on a battlefield and easier to wield, offering more versatility. Because of the time it takes to reload after every single shot, many people will carry 2 or more pistols at the same time. Don't you have to reload like 2 then? Try crafting a pistol sheath with 2 holsters to add and carry a second pistol. That's expensive. Why does it cost 2,000 pounds? It sounds like a bunch of monies. It was fancy technology at the time. It was worth the price. I'm broke. Pretty much. Rate of fire, short range, long range? Huh. That's its stats, huh? Exit the shop and equip the purchased weapons. In that order, or else. With R1, open the weapon wheel and use left stick to select the sword in the large weapons category. Release R1 to exit the wheel. Oh, interesting. Horse whistle. I'm a horse! Throw money. Am I gonna have people begging? Probably. Didn't I select it? Press D-pad in any direction. Add weapons tools to the quick inventory. I was reading that. Only one weapon, something, something. Oh, shit. Okay. I'll lead to the green dragon on horseback. On horseback! Horseback! I got a horse. I had a horse in one of the other games. Assassin's Creed 2 or Brotherhood or something. But still, a horse. Hello, horsey. You're very cute.
We ride for the Green Dragon Tavern. The proprietors are eccentric, but the rooms are spacious and they do not pry.
Have you been told why it is I've come to Boston?
No, Master Birch said I should know only as much as you saw fit to share. He sent me a list of names and bade me ensure you could find them.
And have you had any luck with that?
Aye. William Johnson waits for us at the Green Dragon.
How well do you know him?
Not well, but he saw the order's mark and did not hesitate to come.
Prove yourself loyal to our cause. And you may yet know our plans as well.
I should like nothing more, sir.
You're walking in front of me, buddy. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Dragon Tavern. You know, I gotta read it. This tavern is sometimes called the headquarters of the revolution. Though I imagine it when it is, they pronounce it headquarters of the revolution. Okay. Thus overthrowing the government is in a pub. It's thirsty work. What? It was a popular place for people like Paul Revere and Samuel Adams to sit with their friends and plot. Up until 1754, the tavern was owned by William Douglas. When he died, his property was left to his daughter, Catherine Kerr, and his nephew, Cornelius Douglas. They divided their inheritance equally, and it seems got along famously. So, isn't it 1754 the game? Am I gonna see this Douglas guy die horribly? Probably. The Freemasons bought the tavern in 1766 and renamed it the Freemasons' Arms, which didn't actually stick because the sign above the door was still a green dragon. Freemasons, the secret society everyone knows about. Let's get a pub where we can meet in complete secret and no one will ever know. Brilliant! What shall we call it? How about the Freemasons' Arms? Yeah, nobody know. Legend has it that Paul Revere's ride was planned here, but that's unlikely. By 1774, Revere had been warned that the British were listening in on his meetings, and had therefore stopped making super-secret plans in public where anyone could hear them. Someone tell the Masons. You know where to find them. Right. I know where to find them. Your weapon. Do I go in? All right.
You lying, cheating, no good son of a bitch.
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
Oh, don't be foolish, dearies. Please, sit. Fancy something to eat? A drink, perhaps? Or is it a bed you require?
We've already let rooms here.
Oh, yes. Of course. Masters Lee and Kenway, was it? I'll have your bags brought up. Do you require anything further?
Only privacy.
This way.
Privacy. Privacy. Oh my gosh. B. I guess B just means to leave. Why wouldn't it say like exit though instead of bait? Bitch. They look pretty nice.
Sir, William Johnson.
A pleasure. A good lad, if a bit earnest. I'm told you're putting together an expedition.
We believe there's a precursor site in the region. I require your knowledge of the land and its people to find it.
Sadly, my research has been stolen. Without it, I'm of no use to you.
Then we'll find it. Do you have any leads?
My associate, Thomas Hickey, has been making the rounds. He's quite good at loosening tongues.
Well, tell me where I can find him. I'll see if I can't speed things up.
We've heard rumors of bandits operating from a compound southwest of here. You'll likely find him there.
Charles?
Sir.
We'd best be off.
Of course.
You know, he heard like all of that.
Tell me about yourself, William.
What's to tell? I was born in Ireland to Catholic parents, which I learnt early in life severely limited my opportunities. So I converted to Protestantism and journeyed here at the behest of my uncle. But I fear my uncle Peter was not the swiftest of men. He sought to open trade with the Conyan Gahaga, but chose to build his settlement away from the trade routes instead of on them. I tried to reason with the man, but as I said, not the swiftest. So, I took what little money I'd earned and bought my own little plot of land. I built a home, a farm, a store, and a mill. Humble beginnings, but well situated, which made all the difference.
So this is how you came to know the Mohawk?
Indeed, and it has proved a valuable relationship.
But still no mention from your contacts of the precursor site? No hidden temple or ancient constructs?
Yes and no. Which is to say, they have their fair share of sacred sites. Earthen mounds, forest clearings, hidden caves, but nothing matching what you describe. No strange metals, no odd glows.
It is well hidden.
Even to them, it seems. But cheer up, my friend. You'll have your precursor treasure. I swear it.
To our success, then.
And soon. Should not be much longer. I'll let you know as soon as I have something. I hope you're right, Hatham. I should return to my studies.
Damn it, I can't talk to him anymore. This guy doesn't know about everything. But he's standing 2 feet away. He can hear everything. He knows all the things, let's be real. Where are we? We're just teleported somewhere. Yeah, we teleported from there to like over here. I'm growing corn. Oh my gosh. Johnson's Errand.
Thomas Hickey?
Who's asking?
Hatham Kenway.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Show some respect, boy.
Peace, Charles. William Johnson sent us in the hopes we might expedite your search.
I don't need no expediting. Don't need none of your fancy London speak neither. I found the men that done the theft.
Then why are you just lazing around?
Figuring out how to deal with those varlets.
I have an idea.
Well, let's hear it.
I'll kill the lookout, take up a position behind the guards. You two approach from the front. When I open fire on the group, you charge in. We'll have the element of surprise on our side. Half will fall before they've even realized what's happened.
Optional kill mercenaries using firearms. Shoot the lookout. Stop a clip. Oh my gosh. I can't aim it.
Get into position. But wait for me to take the first shot.
Rip first guy. Can I loot you guys? Can't. Stole his money. Whatever cartridges. Might be my ammo for the gun. The camera did not want to change position. I'm going where? Up here, aren't I? What? I'll make him mad, alright.
You two, clear off. You two, clear off.
Go on now, before you make us mad. Go on now, before you make us mad.
What? Oh, reload's trying. How'd that miss? I have to aim for the torso.
You two, clear off. So much for the element of surprise.
Well, the game wanted me to shoot. Oh, am I out of ammo? I guess I'm out of ammo. Oh, now you're letting me reload? You weren't letting me reload before. Ah. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm trying to reload this gun.
Fall back! Fall back! We'll be safe inside!
What now?
We can blow the door with those. Go on, shoot them.
Why the heck they leave dynamite out the door? That seems like a stupid idea. How do I know that?
On with the show then.
Hold on, I gotta reload this slow ass weapon.
Guess they wasn't so safe inside after all.
Guess not. Am I supposed to get 10 kills?
Bet this'll fetch a pretty penny.
Save your looting for after we found Johnson's research.
Yes, master.
I'll have to shoot our way out.
Lay down your weapons, and I'll consider letting you live.
I make you the same offer. We've no quarrel. I only wish to return this chest to its rightful owner.
Nothing rightful about Mr. Johnson.
I won't ask again.
Agreed.
Ugh. First try it from a reflex shot when you're close to dead a bit. I'm trying to fucking reload my gun. Hey, stop killing the guys.
Your kind has no need for books and maps. Who put you up to this?
Never seen a person. It's always been dead drops and letters. But they always pay, so we do the jobs.
Those days are done. Tell your masters I said as much.
Who should I say you are?
You don't? They'll know.
Hey, Fum. This one's got some shot on him. You might want to be grabbing it on account of your pistol being parched.
My pistol part.
Shame so many had to die.
Aye. Terrible tragedy, that. Back to the Green Dragon, then. I need a drink.
I gotta protect their health. Excuse me.
Careful, gent. We've company.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this rabble.
Hey, where's my gun? I have to drop what I currently got.
Wait, them bodies is sure to have loot on them. Would be a shame to let it all go to waste.
Are you mad? In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something.
And loot him. Hmm. So I gotta go hide in there. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, they had to fucking drop this good or something. Yeah, let me shoot. Let me shoot. Wrong button. What? How'd that miss? Yeah, none of these guys could aim, but my gun not aiming either.
Come on now. It's just a few fools with knives. They ain't so tough.
It's not the scoundrels I'm concerned with.
Hmm. Ow. Rip. Rip. That hurt my gut. I have to reload it. I thought it was already reloaded. Ow. I thought it was reloading! Was it already reloading? Why am I out of ammo or something? I must be out of ammo. Gotta be out of the ammo or something. So let me reload. That guy went down.
That seems to be the last of them.
Reload faster, bitch. Oh, gosh.
Oi! Mr. Johnson's gonna need to double my pay after all this if he expects me to keep at his side.
Well.
There you are.
My thanks, Master Kenway. Now, tell me what it is you need.
The images on this amulet, are they familiar to you? Perhaps one of the tribes has shown you something similar.
It appears Kanyan Gahaga in origin.
Can you trace it to a specific location? I need to know where it came from.
With my research returned, perhaps. Let me see what I can do. Thomas!
What?
Rent yourself a room. And a bath as well. I suspect we'll be here for a while.
Any news?
Whispers of things. Nothing solid at the moment. I know you're looking for word of anything out of the ordinary. Dealing with temples and spirits and ancient times and whatnot. But, so far, can't say my boys have heard much.
No trinkets or artifacts being moved through your... shadow market?
Nothing new. Couple of ill-gotten weapons, some jewelry likely lifted from a living thing. But you said to listen for talk of glows and ums and strange sights, right? And I ain't heard nothing about that.
Keep at it.
Oh, I will. You done me a great service, mister. And I fully intend to repay my debt. Thricefold, if it pleases.
Thank you, Thomas.
Place to sleep and meal to eat is thanks enough. Don't you worry. I'll get you sorted soon. When I know something, you'll know something. Got no office to give at current. When I do, you'll be the first to hear it.
Okay, fine. What the heck do you want? Next on the list.
Evening, gentlemen.
Charming.
Oh, peace, Charles. He'll grow on you.
Oi! Catherine, you fussock! Get back here! Taddy needs a drink.
How fares the search?
Maths and maps are not cutting it.
What of your local contacts?
We'll need to earn their trust before they'll share what they know.
I have an idea on how we might be affecting that. There's a man who's taken to enslaving natives. Rescue them, and they'll owe us.
Do you know where they're being held?
Afraid not.
Benjamin Churchwill. He's a finder and a fixer. He's also on your list.
And there I was, wondering whom I might solicit next. Well done. Do you like it here, Charles?
There's a certain charm to Boston, I suppose. To all of the colonies, really. Granted, their cities have none of London's sophistication or splendor, but the people are earnest and hardworking. They've a pioneer spirit I find compelling.
It's quite something, really, watching a place that's finally found its feet.
Has it, though? The French still wage war from up north, and I fear the Spanish have designs upon this place as well. Is this a new world, or just another battlefield?
Ah, that's a story old as time itself, and one that's not like to change. We're cruel and desperate creatures, set in our conquering ways. The Saxons and the Franks, the Ottomans and Safavids. I could go on for hours. The whole of human history is but a series of conflicts and subjugations. A desire for more and more and more.
I pray one day we rise above it.
Whilst you pray, I'll act. We'll see who finds success first,
It was an expression.
Aye, and a dangerous one. Words have power. Wield them wisely.
What's this old man lecturing us for? Actually, you don't look that old. You're talking like some old philosopher, man.
I've some work I should finish. Let us speak later. Sorry, sir. I'm a bit busy at the moment.
This business with Silas confuses me. If Britain stands any chance of pushing back the French, they must ally with the natives, not enslave them.
Silas is loyal only to his purse. That his actions harm the crown is irrelevant. So long as there are buyers for his product, he'll continue to procure it.
All the more reason to stop him, then.
My days are spent in Congress with the locals, attempting to convince them that we're the ones they should trust. That the French are merely using them as tools, to be abandoned once they've won.
Your words must lose their strength when held against the reality of Silas' actions.
I've tried to explain that he does not represent us. But he wears the red coat. He commands a fort. I must appear to them either a liar or a fool. Likely both.
Take heart, brother. When we deliver them his head, they'll know your words were true.
What's up, guys? What's up? These the games from before? Yeah, that's the Connect dot 3 thing. Oh, that's the same, but it looks more complicated. Like a board with more lines on it. I think. Yeah, that one's super simple. Oh my gosh, we go exploring the map. I have zero clue where I am. Where am I? We should go explore the map, right? Should run on foot everywhere. Don't need the story. Gotta read about the church residence. This house was built in 1707 by a prominent local merchant named Robert Califf. Benjamin Church bought it from his heirs to use as a Boston residence. Church's practice is on Newbury Street, a fairly short walk away, so the house was in an ideal location. It's also in a nice part of town. Even in colonial Boston, two-story houses with fenced-in gardens don't come cheap. And they didn't even get cable. What the fuck's cable nowadays? Nobody does cable anymore. Actually, given the location, it seems that Church's practice was doing very well indeed. That, or he had another source of revenue. A shady source? Oh, this place? Orphans attract your attention, slow your move, give them a few coins to continue underscore. Ah, so instead of ladies, it's kids. And we're going for extra sympathy points this guy. Run from the children! What's that? Is it a bank or something? What's this pound cymbaline? Oh, it's a store?
Mein Herr would like...
Cloud Stillhouse and Dry Goods? Oh. Locked. Wow, all this stuff. Lincoln Sword replica? Damn. What do you mean it's a replica? I wanted the genuine article. Don't you know? Omahawks? Got a lot of weapons in this guy. Most of them locked right now. Apparently a couple required Ubisoft Club, whatever. That is. Connecting my account or something? Smoke bombs in this game. Oh gosh. Outfits. It's very assassinish. These all look pretty assassinish. My outfit so far in the story does not look anything like this. Ezio's outfit. Oh my gosh. 20 units. Altair's outfit. I'm sure I don the traditional garb at some point. Right now, I'm a fancy Londoner. Okay. Run around. See what's around. Maybe we got some more letters to deliver. Am I allowed to run? We'll see why not. 7 colonies. I didn't listen to the rest of whatever you were saying. Hello, cows. Can I pet you? No. That's not fun. Oh, wait! I saw a prompt. Oh. You can pet... You can pet the cows. 10 out of 10 get. Can you pet the goats? Can't. You can pet stuff. 10 out of 10 game. Assassin more like Asian. Am I right? No, you're not. You are unright. Yeah, I haven't tried climbing buildings yet. Whee! Up and down! Wow. Fancy smancy. guards. Good, it has the same sound effect. Unright, more like incorrect. Unright. Totally. I meant what I meant. But that fancy white building over there has got their description. I don't like the pillars I saw. Ow, I bet that's got a description. King's Chapel. King James II ordered the building of this Anglican church in the 1680s because he was a king, and a perk of the job is doing whatever they want. However, since Boston was full of Puritans who had come to the New World precisely to get away from the Anglicans, nobody was willing to sell land to the budding parish. In the end, the governor ordered that the church be built on top of the old public burial ground, the logic being that the dead couldn't complain. They're notoriously compliant. And there the church stands today. After the Revolution, the church was known as the Stone Chapel for several years. Kings not being particularly popular at the time, and calling a stone chapel the Stone Chapel was the best idea anyone could come up with at the time. I've never understood these people's need for independence, by the way. We gave birth to them. They were happy to suckle on our teats in their infancy. There were a few toddler wobbles, but as soon as they got to their teenage years, all they could bang on about was their independence. So they stormed out. But we know they'll be back eventually to borrow money or to get us to wash their clothes. And we'll forgive them, because we are older and wiser. What? Yeah, right. Old buildings. We're just running around exploring right now. Can I pet the doggo? Yes. There better be a trophy to pet animals 100 times. Actually, there was an item in the shop for maps, wasn't there? Now that I think about it. That'd probably be a bit easier than just randomly running around. Oh, somehow I ended up back towards where I first started. Let's see what that interaction is. Don't understand me, England. I'm new. I don't want to be taxed. I want your stupid tea. I want their independence. What this? Oh, Benjamin for one coin. Oh, I'm in glass shot.
Hello again.
More almanac pages?
Not quite. It's a treatise, actually.
Oh? Concerning what?
The benefits of taking an older woman as a lover.
Really? This I'd like to hear.
First and most obvious, they're wiser. And so this makes for far more stimulating conversation. Makes other things more stimulating as well, but more on that in a moment.
All right. Your argument for experience makes some sense.
Second, when beauty fades, women must improve their utility, lest they be discarded and forgotten. Rare is an old woman who is not also kind, compassionate, and good.
That's something of a generalization.
But also true. Now, on to the third. Older women, cannot conceive. Which means one less thing over which to fret. In fact, you also decrease the chance of acquiring something like the French pox, its presence clearly visible, or the woman dead.
And should one desire a child?
Then make a young woman your wife. Let the older one be a mistress. And that brings me to my fourth point. With age comes prudence. An older woman is less likely to reveal your indiscretions.
Yes. I suppose you know quite a bit about that.
And proud of it, thank you. As to the fifth reason, because in every animal that walks upright, the deficiency of the fluids that fill the muscles appears first in the highest part. The face first grows lank and wrinkled, then the neck, then the breast and arms. The lower parts continuing to the last as plump as ever, so that covering all above with a basket, and regarding only what is below the girdle, it is impossible of two women to know an old from a young one. And, as in the dark all cats are gray, the pleasure of corporal enjoyment with an old woman is at least equal and frequently superior, every knack being by practice capable of improvement.
You mad bastard!
Well, it's true, and believe me, I should know. I've sampled a great many. You should try one as well. Like a fine wine, they only improve with age. Although I suppose if left unattended too long, some have a tendency to sour. And that, my friend, is a most unpleasant experience. Better to work in a field often plowed, you know?
Is there more?
Indeed, indeed. The sixth is this. The sin is less. To take a maidenhead is a great responsibility. Mishandled, it can ruin lives. No such risk with an older woman. And this implies the seventh. Younger women are more given to compunction. Anxiety and unease are not present in the more aged and experienced. And as to the last of my reasons, well, it's really quite simple. Older women are so very grateful for the attention.
You make a compelling argument, Mr. Franklin. I might just have to run a few tests myself.
I highly recommend it.
That was a heck of a lecture right there. That's crazy. Scandalous. Hey Gaiman, what's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing tonight? Good morning, good afternoon, good night. Good night. Sleep time. Go on, sleep. Just kidding. I'm almost scared to talk to you again to see what new lecture you come up with. What new scandalous stuff you have to say.
I owe you a great thanks, by the way.
What for?
Speaking with me. You see, I have very few friends in Boston these days.
And what did you do to earn their ire?
Started with a cartoon I drew, suggesting unification. How else can we hope to withstand the French menace? I proposed something similar at the Albany conference as well, and it ruffled quite a few feathers. See, I've begun to wonder if Parliament best serves our interests. The colonies might be better off independent and autonomous. Most of my peers, however, haven't taken kindly to the suggestion.
Are things truly so bad under the crown?
But you've answered your own question. Under. Why under? It should be side by side. Does France reside beneath Britain? Do the Italians, the Prussians, the Spanish? No. Sure, they may disagree from time to time, even come to blows, but they stand on equal ground. And we should as well.
Are the colonies not simply an extension of the kingdom, though? Another borough, if you will?
No, we are not. We've evolved into something else, something distinct.
I suppose it's only natural to desire parity. We leave behind our parents, our childhoods, our homes, and seek to find a place in the world. If it's true for a person, why not a nation?
Yes, exactly.
Interesting.
Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. Please, don't let me keep you from your work.
No, keep talking. I haven't exhausted your dialogue yet.
Can't talk right now, I'm afraid. Sorry, but I've some work needs doing. Let us speak later, my friend. Sorry, but I've some work needs doing.
I guess you can technically talk to him forever and he just repeats the can't talk.
Can't talk right now, I'm afraid.
Ah, what's this guy want? It is in mission items. What the hell are those? Hammers? Huh. Maps. Ah, for chests. Feathers! There's feathers in this game! Ages! Trinkets! I thought the map thing was gonna be like the map in general. So I still gotta explore to uncover the visible parts of the map. That makes sense, I suppose. Oh, they what? There's an almanac page? I'm surprised it shows it on the map at all. Maybe they show up once you walk close to where it is. What are you up to? You thief. Or whatever you are. What is this? Where are you going? I'm gonna get you. I run faster than you. Well. Goodbye. Got weight and a stomach ache remedy. I'm all set if I eat something disagreeable. We're set. I presume you can swim in this game. Let's find out. Pretty fluid. We're a far cry from the days of the first game. Where Altair falls in the water, he's like... Around coffee house. The name of this place is somewhat misleading. It's likely that this coffee house sold more wine than coffee, since coffee was only just becoming popular. I know it's hard to imagine a time when people didn't enjoy their morning cup, but there you are. I mean, they had to invent it first and stuff, though. If we go by the number of bottles they had in stock, this was one of the busiest taverns in Boston, likely because of its location. If you were arriving in Boston by ship in the 1700s, and, let's face it, you didn't fly in, this would have been the first tavern you saw. And since taverns were great places to get information, you might well have stopped here for a drink and the latest news. Ooh. This place, huh? Give me all your coffee, definitely not your wine. Where's that conversation? Looks like there's no one right over here. Hello kids, I'm broke. I don't have any money. Kids aren't nearly as good as the ladies were in the other game at blocking your passageway. What circle is supposed to be? I've yet to figure out what the white circle means. I'll just loop back around to him, okay. That's right, he doesn't disappear. He needs a different symbol other than the Wi-Fi symbol. You're on the right way for the other one, right? Yeah. bunch of guards. I'm just running by, guys. It's fine. I'm gonna run in this house. What? What the hell? That's an interesting camera perspective. Intriguing. Very action-oriented. Am I allowed to run through here? Let's try to run through here again. Rah! Interesting. Data page. Use the almanac paper to collect it. Ah. There are guards on the roof. I got in trouble with the law. Order to chase a paper. I'm just passing through, guys. And there the paper went. Run! Where has the paper gone? I think it's reset back to its location. Doesn't seem like it. And they're right next to this. How much this anyway? Well, this is the first place I was at. Anybody want to talk upstairs? Wait a minute, I can't run. I can't run. Nobody want to talk. I can't believe this. Open sesame. Sorry for existing in your presence. You can't just punch people who just leave a building. So rude. Guess that's like the Franklin one. Doing whatever. I'm not here. I see if the paper was up here. A lot of dudes on one roof. Curious where that almanac page went. I'll float up to this roof and I don't know where it went after that. I don't see it. Hiding with you guys. Ow. Ripped my HP. What's up, buddy? Probably reset at some point. I don't know where it went though. Curious. Meal pound. Got a database entry for a pound. This is the site of Boston's first, and for a good while only, flour mill. The mill owners closed this pond off from the Charles River, leaving only a small stream that led to the ocean. Twice a day, the tides in Boston Harbor would fill the stream, powering the mill. Of course, closing the pond off also made it stagnant. Since water was used as a dumping ground for sewage, garbage, and dead animals, it was quite dirty and frankly stank. Stink. Around the turn of the century, the city decided that something needed to be done. Rather than reopen the causeway and clean out the pond, developers decided they could make room for houses, and also more money, by filling it in with land taken from the top of Beacon Hill. So that's exactly what they did. Building homes on sewage since the turn of the century. What a wonderful slogan that would have made. That's right. I can smell it from here through the game. Thank you. It looks pretty nice, though. I guess it doesn't smell pretty nice. Didn't be walking through it either. Ugh. I'll get color. The page has reset, it would appear. Let's try to walk around the building rather than try to climb it. That's why I lost track of it before. Get off her! Wait. It just went up there? We mean it lost. We mean it lost. I guess it despawned. Back later to fight it again. Bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. The ropes look familiar. I'm gonna leave you guys. Treat me this way. Don't you know who I am? What did notice me? I live. These days I'm gonna jump on one of those and there's gonna be bricks in it. And be like, toast. It's terrible. Alright, let's quickly jump over the obstacle. Sorry. I'm going. I'm going. Running through the markets. Looking fancy over here. There's so many games for me to lose in this game. How many mini games? At least 2 different board games. No. Not a map to explore. I wonder if these ducks will stay dark. Holy shit, why are there so many guards? Should I not be here? I'm probably about to get fucking murderized. Am I allowed to walk over here? Bloodred. Ah. Ah. I guess I'm not allowed over here. I didn't think so. Ah. Wait, what? He's treating it like a wall climb. Ah. It's the blue marker. What's this dude doing? Ah! Ah! What's that blue arrow thing? Up. Sorry, I'm coming through. That's like those moving through doorways too. I'm sorry, lady. I need to escape. Who's the bad guy? Most definitely no. I didn't have that in the previous games. Was not allowed to go up there. Hey cat, how you doing? You want some pets? Wanna come up here? There you go. They're very cute. We're exploring the map right now. Probably feathers on these boats. Bro. I got most of the way out there before the guys were like, you. Pet cat and run at the same time, right? You're so cute. You're so cute. Yes, you are. Horrible. Probably don't want to do that. Am I supposed to pet you and hold down R2 at the same time? Use my pin. Push it. Kinda works. A little bit. What you guys doing? Checking the cargo. Making sure it's good. Goes me. That circles it. The lines pointing you guys. You guys have like little dots on your head and I have a circle. Steal! I will steal. Steal from a guard, not from these guys. Unless I have a trophy requiring me to do so. And I'll grudgingly do it. I think I am. Scallywag. Maybe that's what the circle thing is. Steal indicator. Making more boats. Good idea. Whoop. Alright. What are those guys doing? Nothing. Some guards there. I run by and they do nothing. What you doing, buddy? Get back here! Kitty cat! Or I'll pet the kitty cat. First thing I catch you though. Mwahaha. Where's that kitty cat? Hello there! Adorable. The cat, we can pet cats in game. Hey Pyro, what's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing tonight? A lot of Templars, but no tempos. Not sure there's gonna be too many tempos in this game. No ancient temples to explore, I don't think. Well, actually, they're kind of looking for one, aren't they? They're looking for some temple thing. Maybe we'll find one. I'm just gonna pet cats the rest of the stream. I have discovered cats. I can't leave now. Is that right, cat? We're petting cats, both in the game and IRL. Gonna shake your head? What? Yeah, how you doing? So cute. Churches this time? I guess those are technically temples. Can I pet the rat? No. Where's the equality? Can't pet the mice or rats or whatever the hell you are. Was the cat gonna get it? Damn, that cat didn't give a shit. Lets her walk away. Doesn't even look at it. It'd been interesting if they coded like interactivity in that way, but I guess not. They just have their coded pathways. Okay, persist for the next 3 or 4 games. Dogs too. Petting the animals. Yeah, I noticed I could also pet the cows and the goats. That's when I first noticed when I walked up to a cow. The pet animals like, oh, no way. How many rats would you want to eat? Bread every day? I mean, I'm sure for a lot of people it was bread or nothing, so. Yes? These cats ain't doing their job though. They're supposed to take care of those right there. Man, the rats are really unimportant. I don't even highlight. Cats not doing their jobs. Supposed to be mice and mouse and whatever. Wow. British regulars. Oh, it's the guards. British regulars were the foot soldiers of the British Army. You also hear them referred to derisively as redcoats because of the redcoats they wear as part of their uniforms. I'll bet you didn't see that coming. Or lobsterbacks because of their huge, deadly pincers. Or still because of the redcoat thing. I can't remember which. Regulars in the colonies were notoriously underpaid, and many looked for work outside of their army duties to make ends meet. Of course, their room and board was paid by the government, meaning they could charge lower than average rates for their work. Since unemployment was high in Boston before the Revolution, you can imagine this made the redcoats rather unpopular among people they were taking work from. That and their huge, deadly pincers. Sure, that's right. Bread and water's been your dinner for some weeks. Felt like a medieval peasant. Oh my gosh. Hello, puppy dog. So cute. Right now I'm busy ignoring the main mission and just running around. Like a true gamer. We're working on uncovering the map and reading descriptions. Ops Hill Battery. Ops Hill is one of the tallest hills in Boston and the highest point in Boston's north end. The hill was fortified during the siege of Boston, partly to discourage rebels from building their own fortifications across the river on the Charleston Peninsula. The artillery on Copp's Hill fired on the Continental Army during the Battle of Bunker Hill. Well, sort of. It was actually a bit more distraction than destruction, at least at the Breed's Hill fortifications. Oh, you're jumping down, cat. See you later. Go sleep. The artillery fire on the town of Charleston was more effective. The resulting fires forced out Continental Army snipers and leveled the town. Fire's pretty good weapon, huh? My gosh. My gosh, that's this thing right here. Ho 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 ho. So much stuff. So many things. So many directions. So many map uncoverings to do. And that's what you gotta do at the store. That'd be crazy though. What's with all these guys here? Run around, turn around, be like, ah! Bye. We'll steal your rye, apparently. I guess I plan on baking some bread later. This is that pond, huh? Hello, sheep. Yes, you can pet the sheep as well. This game does not discriminate. You can pet whatever you want. Does this house have information? Or is this the mill? It's the mill, I guess. We're running. Running down this little pathway. I'm gonna swim all the way over there. I'm not. I know there's horses in this game. You probably should be exploring on the horse. Be faster. Oh, no, I must walk across the entire map. Maybe I'll find a robot on the other side. I'm gonna have a chat. Right. My objective's all the way over there. I guess we'll go over there. Run through your farm, garden, and stuff. You're welcome. What the hell's that? What is this? Looks like a big tree with a basket in it. Beacon Hill. Perhaps predictably, Beacon Hill gets its name because the Puritan settlers placed a beacon on the hilltop. Beacon here essentially meant a bucket full of pitch hanging from a pole. The idea being it could be lit to warm the countryside if the town was attacked. Simple, effective, and never actually used. First beacon ever. Never used. No warnings. The hill is shorter today than it used to be. The top of it was carted off to fill in Mill Pond. Oh yeah, that's right. That's where I heard of it before. This had the advantage of making the hilltop easier to build on, and creating more land at Mill Pond. A 2-for-1 deal for developers. Beacon Hill became the place to live in Boston after the new Massachusetts State House opened here in 1790. Developers created upscale housing on the south side of the hill, which overlooks the Boston Common. The north side of the hill had been settled earlier and was much less posh, sometimes going by the evocative nickname of Mount Whoredom. What a magical address. George Washington, ever the politician, would refer to it in one of his letters as Mount Horam, though that sounds more like an instruction than a place. Alright. Alrighty. I just wanted to see if there was loot, but what do you mean it's just got whatever the hell pitch is? Probably oil. Something to light on fire. Let me up! We made it. You know, fun. We're heading for the objective. We've been ignoring it for like a half hour. I guess we gotta go do it. Children. It feels so quiet. You see people moving, but they're not making no sound. What the heck? Oh. HQ. Pretty sure they're gonna be mad at me if I go up there. This building got a description. It looks important. I guess not. Hello. You wanted to do stuff, right? Let's do the surgeon. We're gonna get a doctor.
Wonderful.
Charles? Sir?
Burglar! Robber!
Seems like we're not the only ones looking for Mr. Church.
Damn it, he could be anywhere. What do we do?
We find him. Come. I'll show you how.
What if that painting's not of him? You see this guy? Non-lethal weapons. Orange markers indicate caution. Those targets must not be killed. Okay. Name's drop on.
Should we write his family, do you think?
Not our business to meddle.
even if we've the best of intentions.
But if you could have seen it, they were surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
In today's Boston Gazette.
Move. Well, you gotta like let me move.
Such scandalous behavior from one who aims to be a surgeon. Not likely if he keeps up such carousing.
Truly a shameful display. Benjamin's parents would be mortified.
Perhaps I should send someone to retrieve him before he damages his reputation beyond repair.
They stumbled off to the northeast, no doubt in search of a tavern or some other place of ill repute.
Start questioning those in the street. I'm headed for higher ground.
The Reverend Julius Foster will be guest preacher this Sunday at St. Mary's for the good of all souls.
You gonna synchronize. Sounds much better than just randomly running around uncovering the map. Like how I was doing. Excuse me. I wonder if I can hitch a ride in one of those wagons. Probably. Oh my gosh. Whatever the hell those are. Tasty. Oh, South Meeting House. There's the church I'm supposed to climb? Yes. Another wooden church, this time with a bell in the steeple. Samuel Adams' father, also named Samuel Adams. Original. Was one of the founding members. I'm surprised it wasn't torn down for firewood during the siege, but I guess its members just hadn't angered the British enough for that. It's conveniently named so you won't mistake it for the Old South Meeting House, where all the important events happened. Simple as best. I'm describing the naming system. I'm not describing you. Thank goodness. I was totally thinking you were describing. I totally thought you meant me. I was about to be like, hey! Up we go! Hello, bird. High vantage points helps reveal the map and locate points of interest. Press circle to view your surroundings.
Time to take a listen. With luck, one of those people knows what became of Benjamin.
Drop on a moving group of guards. Not those ones I asked.
Armed hostilities between French and British forces on the frontier could lead to formal war.
I've asked the criers, but they all plead ignorance.
Bugger that! They're lying!
Aye. Well, what can I do? Threats light off them and I'll not deign to grovel.
Actions speak louder than words, my friend. Arrest one and put him in stocks. See if he's so glib then.
To do so without cause will set them singing songs about us. Last thing the city needs is town criers complaining about our abuse of authority.
And forget it. The crime is done. The killer's gone.
Those who know won't share their secrets. If the city wishes to harbor scoundrels, let them pay the price for it.
Hmm. How do you eavesdrop on a moving group of guards, though? Maybe just chill while they walk by? Those ones aren't moving.
So he says to church, but one way or another, he'll get. I don't know him, man. He's grim times ahead. What do you think they're planning? All I know is it can't be good. Cutter was with him.
Probably looking for a nice, quiet place to do the deed. From what I hear tell, his work usually involves quite a bit of screaming.
Which reminds me, we'd best not buy any meat tomorrow.
Good call, that.
Excuse me? Ew. No cannibalism in my game, please.
I asked if I could help, and they waved me away. Insisted it was all under control. How odd. Did they say what had happened? No. Only that it was a trifling matter, and he'd be returned home soon. There was some blood, though, so I wonder if it wasn't more serious than they let on. Where were they taking him? Towards the hilltop. Perhaps there's a doctor at the fort.
Damn, he just shoved that guy. Like, out of my way!
See, Charles? We'll have church in no time, just as I said we would.
If I might ask, sir, where did you learn to do all this?
It is a requirement when you are raised in the manner that I was. Perception is fundamental to the Order. It guides the feet when running and climbing, informs the hands when striking and fighting. But most important, it transforms the senses, and we begin to know the world in a different way.
The Boston Weekly Advertiser, a penny to stay informed.
Oh. I guess we're going a different way since I got a buddy here. Actually, maybe he can climb. I have my doubts though. What was that?
Careful. The place is well guarded. We need to slip past them.
Boston Gazette humbly proposes.
Fort Hill and South Battery. Fort Hill is the second highest hill in Boston. If it had tried harder when it was a little hillock. It overlooks Boston Harbor. Defenses were built here in the mid-17th century, along with a smaller one-gun fortification near the harbor, named the South Battery. The South Battery was expanded in the 1740s, but had fallen out of use by the 1760s. Both it and Fort Hill were rebuilt by the Patriots during the Revolutionary War, but both were dismantled before the turn of the century. Fort Hill, the hill itself, not the fortification, was leveled in the late 1860s to make room for more land, though it never realized its dream of becoming the highest hill in town. If that sounds familiar, it's because it happened to every hill in Boston. Hills are the natural enemies of Bostonians. It always will be. That's not a hill, that's real estate in the making. Level it. I saw one in a different shape. Oh, it's a patrol group. So the ones that are shaped like that are patrols, and the like teardrop ones are stationary? Is that the difference? I don't know where we're going, but we're gonna get detected.
Locked. I'll have to find the key. Wait here.
Just sneak in. And circle is standing near a target to pickpocket them. How am I supposed to do that without alerting the other guards? Because they're all got like a guard watching over them. There's no way I'll be allowed to do that. Well, I don't think my remain undetected objective is gonna be first tried. Because as soon as I walk in front of that guy to go to that guy gonna be like, hey, because it's a red area, so. I have to murderize, don't I? Secretly assassinate. Probably. Oh, rip. Dang it! Dang. I noticed immediately. I was supposed to assassinate. What's the last checkpoint? Let's see what last checkpoint is. Should be at the start of this part. Get the key. If it's logical at all. Yep. You didn't get convenient checkpoints. But if I walk in front, he's gonna detect me, right? Yeah. But I assassinated him. That also alerted everybody because he did it in a very flashy way. I'll have guards here, though. The guard leader turned around when I assassinated. Ooh, this one walks away. For a bit. Anyway. Guess I had to pick that guy.
Here we are then.
Why must you always make these things so difficult, Benjamin? Merely provide me with recompense, and all shall be forgiven.
I'll not pay for protection I don't need.
Clearly, you do require protection. Else we wouldn't be here. How very gauche. Now, what shall we do about our guest?
Maybe I take his hands, put an end to his surgering. Maybe I take his tongue, put an end to his waggling. Or maybe I take his cock, put an end to his fucking us.
So many options. I can't possibly decide. Take all three.
Now, hold a moment. Perhaps I was hasty in refusing you earlier.
I'm so very sorry, Benjamin. But that door has closed.
Be reasonable, Silas.
I rather think I was. But you took advantage of my generosity. I won't be made a fool a second time. I fear I lack the constitution to bear witness to such barbarism. Come find me when you're finished, Cutter.
You'll regret this, Silas. Do you hear me? I'll have your head.
No. I rather think you won't.
Ouch.
Ruffian, commoner's dirt, Cutter.
And proud of it. Hold still a minute. I gotta decide where to start. Maybe you'll get lucky and pass out. Though I dare say I'll do my best to ensure that doesn't happen. Just a quick little swipe and no more ears. How's that sound, Mr. Church?
At least I'll be spared more of your inane prattle.
A little bit from here, a little bit from there. Make myself a nice keepsake, I will.
You're absolutely mad.
Just like all good artists.
Your parents must be so very proud to have raised a specimen like yourself.
Quiet now. I need to concentrate on me work.
You're a ruffian. Commoner's dirt, Cutter.
And proud of it. Hold still a minute.
Oof.
I gotta decide where to start.
Nah. How are you supposed to take out? Oh, he does the other guy. Okay. All right, that makes more sense.
Hold still a minute. I gotta decide where to start.
Your parents must be so very proud to have raised a specimen like yourself.
Quiet now. I need to concentrate on me work.
Too late. Ah! Ah! But don't I need to hold R2 to assassinate? That made noise and made him notice me that.
Proud to have raised a specimen like yourself.
Quiet now. I need to concentrate.
Wait! How are they noticing right away? I don't understand.
Your parents must be so very proud to have raised.
We have to shoot the first guy?
Quiet now. I need to.
Oi! Over here, you bastards! Come on! Have at me!
Who are you?
Hatham Kenway, at your service.
I don't understand. Why are you here?
Walk with me, Mr. Church, and all will be explained.
Almanac page. Oh, there it goes. They did that again. What the fuck you want from me? It was right there. What do you mean it's lost? What the fuck you want from me, girl? Are there just pigs walking in the street? Shouldn't you be in like a pig pen? They don't want to be petted. Oh, I just throw some stuff on the ground. That's not really petting, but okay. That's feeding.
Johnson's told me what you intend. As it happens, the man who held me is the same one that you seek. His name is Silas Thatcher.
That fancy lad is our slaver?
Don't let his velvet tongue deceive you. A crueler and more vicious creature I've never known.
What can you tell me of his operation?
He hosts at least 100 men, more than half of whom are redcoats.
All this for some slaves?
Hardly. The man's a commander in the King's troop, in charge of the Southgate Fort.
We need to find a way inside. Let me think on it. In the meantime, I'll attend to our final recruit.
John Pitcairn's our man. I'll take you to him.
More recruits! I sure don't like to be spawning next to them. Ow. But all I did was spawn in front of you guys. Oh, road. Can't the pro just exist in peace? Nope, apparently not. A soldier!
State your business.
New recruit.
More kindling for the pyre, eh? Well, go on then.
How'd you manage that?
Did you forget, sir? My commission is with General Braddock. When I'm not attending to you, of course.
Pitcairn, you fool! Your acts are treacherous. Give me one good reason. I shouldn't kill you right now. Were you planning to announce yourself, or did you hope my men
Sir,
wouldn't notice your arrival?
If you'll allow me to explain.
Ho ho! By all means. I should like very much to hear this.
I have not deserted, sir. I am here under Commander Amherst's orders.
Show me a letter bearing his seal, and you might be spared the gallows.
I have no such thing. The nature of my work, sir,
It's the sort of thing best not put to paper.
Hatham.
General Braddock?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Wolves often travel in packs.
Master Pitcairn won't be here for but a few weeks. I shall return him to his proper post once our work is finished.
The devil's work, no doubt. It's bad enough my superiors have insisted I grant you use of Charles. But they've said nothing about this traitor. You'll not have him.
Edward, listen to reason.
We're done here. See these gentlemen out.
Gonna have to sneak in. Get him.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
And to think I used to call him brother.
What now? They'll chase us off if we try and return.
We're done with this camp. And as luck would have it, so are they. Come along.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see.
Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
I don't know what the limit detection time objective means. Another church, Christ Church. This is known today as Old North Church because it's the oldest church in the north end of Boston. But up to 1776, it would have been known by its official name, Christ Church, named after Jesus Christ, a former celebrity carpenter. This is where, on the night of Paul Revere's ride, 2 signal lanterns appeared to warn rebels on the opposite shore that the British regulars were on their way to seize weapons. The signal was Paul Revere's idea, but contrary to popular belief, the lamps weren't a signal sent to Revere. They were meant to warn lookouts on the opposite shore in case Revere was captured. This church was a natural choice for a signal flame. It was the highest steeple in Boston and easily seen from the other side of the river. Even better, the church was Anglican. The congregation was full of wealthy loyalists. Who would suspect the church sexton Robert Newman, a friend of Revere's, of sneaking into the church at night to send secret messages? Somebody, but not those guys, I guess. Well, the British would, actually. They captured Newman a few days later and questioned him. He put on a terrific show and managed to convince them he was innocent, and then fled town, which didn't really back up the whole innocent thing very well at all. I mean, why stick around? Like, you might get caught again 2 weeks later and be done and done. Just well get out while you can.
Where's the Crockstone Marlborough? No. It's one of Lynn or Ship Street. Yes.
Oh, okay. See what limit detection time is now. Won't get spotted, pretty much. I have 15 seconds of leniency. Now 12 seconds.
Now!
Now! Now what?
Oi! You thieves and scoundrels, one and all! Fire on you and your false war! After him!
All for it.
Unhand him, Edward.
You again.
Let us go. And John Pitcairn with us.
I will not have my authority challenged.
Nor I.
Put them all in chains.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Sequential kills, I don't know what that is. I think it's the automatic killing thing from the previous games. I think I got a second one there, but I got interrupted before I got my third one. What am I doing? Ow! Camera. I didn't prevent snitches from calling reinforcements. I didn't even know there was one! Where? Who, what, where, when, why, how? I don't see anybody running off. Oh, what? Ah, shit. I can't see! I can't see! What? I'm failing in this so hard. Honestly, the game hasn't told me how to do sequential kills, so it might be different from previous games. I'm failing this super fucking hard. Fuck you. Very much, camera. Fuck you very, very much. Go fuck yourself, camera. I don't think I know how to do sequential kills. Game camera! Holy shit! I'm trying to go over and get that dude, and the game's like, well, I'm gonna look this way as these other losers. Excuse me! Can't I go get the guy who runs away? No, apparently not. How do I, like, unbrick the R2, apparently? Ow! Oh my god, I hate this. Despise. Despise. Despise this. The game really didn't do a combat tutorial. It did a parkour tutorial, but there's really no fucking combat tutorial. Fuck off! Fucking fuck off! Fuck off. Isn't this reinforcements? Literally losing my mind. Why do I keep facing that way? I thought I unlocked. How do I, like, target the dude and shoot him or whatever? Yeah, like, fucking fuck off! Leave me alone! Stop! 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 I don't know what buttons to press because I haven't played this game for any consecutive hours. I don't know what to fucking do. All I know is I'm trying to break target lock and go kill the snitch, and the game's like, we're gonna re-target lock you on everybody. Stop! How do I do this? Stop it! I already failed it again. Stop it! I'm trying to, like, not be facing those dudes. The game doesn't tell you shit. The game doesn't fucking say how to do anything. Cool. We did that. Now, maybe the game could tell me how to do a sequential kill. Or not, I suppose. Well, we're just not gonna... We're not gonna succeed the sequential kill one, because I have no idea how to do it. So we're just gonna have to redo if there's
I stayed my hand today because you were once my brother, and a better man than this. Or should our paths ever cross again, all debts will be forgotten. You're free now, John.
Traitor! Go on then. Join them on their fool's errand. And when you find yourself lying
I assume
broken
you've good reason for causing all this madness. What is it you require of me?
I'll explain everything on the way.
The game doesn't tell you at all how to do this. Do this thing. We're not gonna tell you how to do the thing. Oh yeah, new email. Holy shit, though. How the fuck are you supposed to, like, break away from people and do things? You retry to see if full secret. Do I have to do everything in one mission is what I want to know. If I do, I'm gonna scream. I already screamed earlier. I screamed all the screamings. Excuse me. Excuse me. I got it. I think. Wow! Collect Almanac 1733, Volume 1, pages 1 through 4. Volume 1! That means there's Volume 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're doomed. We're doomed. We're doomed. We're doomed. We're doomed! Alright. That's what we need. More birds. We go do all them birds. We got that. What's that? Probably Franklin. I'm gonna do all them birdos. I feel bad for anybody playing this game first, though. The combat tutorial is non-existent. Just the parkour tutorial at the beginning. Combat is like F you for even suggesting such a thing. You have clearly played the last 5 games. Yeah, sure, I have played the last, well, actually, what, 4 games? But, there should still be a combat tutorial in every one. It might be somebody's first game, you know? And I don't know how to do sequential kills with this one. I think it was like counter kill, then like hold R2 and smash the hell out of square or something in the fast ones, but I don't remember. It's been too long. Ugh, maybe I can't even do sequential kills yet. I don't know. All I know is trying to break away from those dudes to get the snitcher was a pain in the fucking ass. Hopefully I don't have to do all of the objectives in one mission for full synchronization or I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. For at least 5 minutes. Wouldn't you simply like fucking... Huh? Introduction. Alright. This lore. Lore. There's either 2 birds so close together. What was that building? Whee! Plain Bird Town. Bird. He's got fabulous balance. I would have fallen in about 0.03 seconds. This leads you to other stuff, not just the same one. Introduction. Oh, you see, I was supposed to look at this tutorial thing or something. Didn't I know? Just right over there? Okay. Those buildings are so easy to climb, even when they're not really old, apparently. Don't you know? Would you stand like that on a windy day, sir? Said that. Up. There's really nothing over there. Intriguing. Oof, oof, oof. Oof, oof, oof. Old corner bookstore. Ugh. I'll bet they sold books. We won't bet. It's an apothecary shop at the moment, but in a few decades, this building will be home to Ticknor and Fields, the leading American publisher of their day. That might sound a bit dull, but this building will be at the center of American literature and thinking. Authors will be authors like Henry Wadsworth Longfellow, Nathaniel Hawthorne, Harriet Beecher Stowe, even Charles Dickens will all meet here. Did they forget a comma between Hawthorne and Harriet? I think so. F12. Of course, given the state of American education, it's possible you don't know who any of those people are. I could have said Minty Clitheroe and Pippi Boom Boom, and you'd still have looked impressed. I know who those people are. I've read some of their stuff. Which I know is crazy. Wait, what? It's been 2 seconds. Old South Meeting House. Oh, there's like 2 separate buildings right here. This building hosted some of the key events in the American Revolution, mostly by accident. It just happened to be one of the largest buildings in Boston. So, when meetings at Fennell... I already forgot. Hall overflowed. Everyone moved to the Old South Meeting House to continue. This meant the biggest, angriest, most rebellious crowds ended up here. After the Boston Massacre, the people met here to demand that the governor remove British troops from the city, which he did. Thousands showed up here for meetings leading up to the Boston Tea Party. On the night of the Tea Party itself, this was where Samuel Adams delivered the line, "This meeting can do nothing more to save the country," giving the go-ahead to seize the boats and dump the tea. Is anything a bigger slap in the face to a Brit than dumping tea? No. Well, apart from just slapping us in the face, but that's a secret I wish I hadn't told you. I'm pretty sure most people don't really like that, so... Of course, during the British siege in 1776, this church met the same fate as other rebel hotspots. It was ransacked. The pews and pulpit were torn out and used as firewood, and the interior was filled with dirt and used as a stable and riding school. There was even a bar on the second level. I guess the troops thought that would really stick it to the Puritans. The only thing worse would have been a karaoke night. Puritans hate karaoke. They do? They even know what karaoke was? Maybe. That's the soon-to-be bookstore. Ah. Really, what? Really? You're telling me I can't... What? Are you serious to telling me I can't climb these windows? What? Are you kidding me right now? I just climbed like 500 other windows. Tell me I can't climb that window? No one says no bueno. I can climb over here just fine though. I don't know if I can get that. Do it. Climb up you, I guess. One of those clocks that opens up and has like a bird or something pop out. Oh. Looking pretty steep. Who the heck climbs up here just to look around? Crazy people, that's it. Nice shoes. Dead. Gravity wins. Turkeys. Can I pet turkeys? I can. I could feed them anyway. Adorable. Hello, kids. I'm literally climbing to get away from you. Ha 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 ha. They're so quiet though, they just follow you around. No dialogue about, please sir, I need to feed my 5 children, like the ladies were doing. Although for them it'd be more like, please, I need money for food in general or something. Go on, bird. Report synchronized. Hello, game. Hello, page. Oh, down there. Word of shop. The word's not been visited. The guy is having a moment. He's down there. Having a good time. Wish I had like binoculars or something. See the guy down there going. He's having a good time. Thanks for the raid, Wata. What's up, how's it going? Meet the Knox. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Oh, all those emotes look pretty cool. Looks like a never-ending crowd there. How do I get down here? Meow. Meow. Hello, kid. Let's check out this guard. He's having a moment. He's having a moment. He's doing alright. You okay, buddy? Oh, we got you unstuck. Baby? Baby? You okay? Actually, I'm not sure you're okay. I think it's still not okay. He's having a moment. He's going through some emotions or something. Hey yo! What's up? Hope you had a good stream. That page up there. I think it is because it's grayed out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that guard's still going crazy. Your game goal is going pretty well. We just started this game tonight, so we're not too far in right now. We're mostly exploring. Got it. Oh, someone not happy. Run. I play Assassin's Creed, but it looks pretty interested. Yeah. That guy's still glitching out. Oh. He can't. I think he still glitched out even if he sees us. He has a moment. He's thinking about it. He's having a good time. Tells NPCs they're definitely NPCs. He's clearly needs some help, but good luck, sir. Wait, this is like a moving shop. Intriguing. Raid. Just trade with the dude who's chilling. Oh, I sell consumables. I see. What's this? Let's go this way. Working on just clearing up the map right now. Right down the map's still mostly like unknown, right? So these bird things let you see the map. Whenever you synchronize, you get to see the surrounding area. So we're working on making the map not mysterious. Very important work. Hi guys. There's so many guards. Why are there so many guards? What have I done to make so many guards spawn? Hi guys, coming through. Coming through. It's a store. What are they selling? What you selling? Oh no, can you assist me? Dry goods. I sell weapon things. Mostly all still locked, I believe, because I'm not very far in the game. Ho 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 ho. Does more damage. I don't know what combo is. It's down one combo though. How many swings it can do? It's expensive. I only buy weapons right now. We should hoard our money until we're rich. Like any sane person. Be lurking since this past 3 up here. Oh my gosh. Have fun in the Assassin's Creed. I will do my best. You have a good lurk. You take care of yourself, alright? Just chill out. I must chase the scoundrel. What's a scoundrel goal? Yeah, here. Give me your money. And your wheat, apparently. And your ales. Why am I chasing this guy, by the way? I don't know. And there's the previous Assassin's Creed games. Dudes with that icon ran around. Usually would try to pickpocket you. But I haven't seen the ones in this game try to do that yet. I've just seen them running around. The game hasn't actually told me this yet. Maybe I have to play more story for that. Sorry. Printer shop. Like newspaper? Yes. Printing presses were originally brought to America to print religious texts, but by the time of the Revolutionary War, they were also used for things like newspapers, pamphlets, and broadsheets. Think of it as the colonial internet. What, before internet, we had newspapers? Excuse me? At about the same speed as dial-up. That dial-up beats newspapers by like 5 miles. 500 miles. Sorry. Unlike word of mouth, newspaper articles could spread news of events from colony to colony quickly and without any loss of information. But that doesn't mean it was unbiased. Far from it. Presses were commonly used to print propaganda. Every newspaper had its slant. Thank goodness that doesn't happen nowadays. Anyway, part of what made the Boston Massacre such a turning point were reprints of Paul Revere's woodcut. It showed organized British soldiers in full formation firing point blank at an innocent crowd. A shocking image, which enraged the people and fueled their hatred of the British. Completely made up, of course. But what did that matter? The public is there to be manipulated. Actually, I'd bet you could use these places to print some propaganda of your own. If the soldiers are getting too unfriendly, a little reminder that you're the hero of the people might help. Excuse me? That's right, I'm the good guy. I bet this building I'm going to will have a history as well. I'm the ladder. It's like literally right there. Ah, it's this building. Another church, right? You don't have no history. This is a boring church. Who cares? Up we go, up we go. Where'd my cool synchronization music from the Ezio games go? Dare they change it? A lot over there unexplored. Maybe go down there for a story mission at some point. Looks like there might be multiple areas actually. Hi. Bye. No, I'm not playing dice or whatever. No, refuse. Actually, it's a dice symbol? Or die, I guess. That's just one. But, you just dancing and stuff? He was just chilling. But, like, you know, the die doesn't have a dice game yet. Most of the games were like pieces like checkers or whatever. Yeah. Liberty Tree. A very fancy looking tree. The first protest over the Stamp Act met under this tree in August of 1765. Shortly afterward, a plaque was nailed to the tree calling it the Liberty Tree. Some say the name was meant to discourage violence from the crowds that met here. But that would be just like naming a battlefield Happy Glade Smile Farm and just crossing your fingers. Eventually, a flagpole was installed on the tree, and the flag flown to summon people to meetings. Unpopular figures were hung in effigy from the tree's branches. The Sons of Liberty was also used to issue summons to the tree for supposed crimes, i.e. supporting unpopular British decrees like the Stamp Act and the Tea Act. The idea caught on elsewhere. Other towns designated their own Liberty trees or put up Liberty poles. In New York, there was an ongoing battle between the Sons of Liberty, who kept putting down the poles, or who kept putting the poles up, actually, They had the British authority who kept taking them down, like an angry couple who can't decide whether the toilet seat should be up or down. True to the British penchant for destroying anything the rebels loved, the soldiers and loyalists chopped down this tree during the siege in 1775. Rip. It was used as firewood, which was in short supply. Modern-day Boston has a plaque over the tree's former location, but the tree itself has never been replaced. So much for environmental sustainability. Poor tree. Rest in peace, tree, in a couple decades. Hancock Clark House? Oh, what's this fancy house? John Hancock's grandfather, the Reverend John Hancock, had his parsonage built in 1737. The Clark in the name of is Reverend Jonas Clark. Jonas, actually, probably. Who lived here at the time the Revolution started. I'd have just called it the Clark House myself, but that's just because I'm a great thinker. Sure you are. John Hancock, the famous politician, not his grandfather, and Samuel Adams were staying here as Clark's guests the night before the battles of Lexington and Concord. William Dawes and Paul Revere arrived sometime after midnight with a warning that the regulars were on their way. Adams and Hancock moved to a safer location. Hancock, it seems, under protest since he wanted to go down to the green and fight. Men who want to go down to greens and fight at midnight are, of course, dedicated men of passion. That or they've had a few beers. I'm betting on the latter. Wait, you can climb the beacon? Well, I did it the wrong way before. Oh, but I don't think you should have done that. I think you should have done that. I said it. Grab it. There you go. That's better. Ooh. Rip half my HP. I didn't need HP anyway. Oh, your HP regenerates in this game. Sure, this is the first Assassin's Creed to have HP regeneration. I had to buy heals in the last games. What the heck? Can't believe this. Oh, all these people. They're having a moment. They're having fun. There's one more, at least in this area. Oh, yeah, there's two up here. I'm paying attention, okay? Is there a red spot? Restricted area? Maybe? There's all those little treasure chests open. I ain't seen any yet. Maybe I'm just blind. Red. A lot of guards around. Still doesn't completely fill in the map though, does it? Is interesting. Ho 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 ho. Viewpoint more important. Old North Meeting House. I was just saying this sounds familiar, but the one we saw before was the new one, right? Not the old one. Don't confuse this place with the Old North Church. It's actually a completely different building, which is why it has a different name. This particular meeting house was the second oldest congregation in Boston, which earned it the alternate name, the Second Church. What an age of endless imagination this was. Yep. Get a good look while you can. This wooden building will be torn down in 1776 and used as firewood. The church members would tell you it was because the British didn't like them much. And perhaps they have a point, because they still don't. The Reverend Mr. Lothrop was known for his pro-rebel sermons, and tellingly, he and most of his congregation weren't in Boston in 1776. I wonder why. After the Old North Meeting House was torn down, Christ Church inherited the prestigious Old North title, becoming the Old North Church that most people know. Ah, I saw that other building. Honestly, they all look the same to me. They all have like the same design as the other buildings I went to that I've done synchronizations on that don't have fancy names. That don't have historical glossary databases. Don't look any different. Leaves one more secret point. This area. Go. That what? That building, huh? This building again looks the same as all the other ones. Wait. Ah, that's all the ones in this area. Looks like there's another area down here though. I guess I'll actually go do the story mission like some weirdo. What the heck do you guys want? Huh? 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 Hey cat, how are you? What you want? You want all the petins, huh? Scratching. We got buddies up here want to talk, huh? Plotting and planning. We got all our dudes now. Now we gotta do the next part, right? None of them want to talk, though.
If I may, I was curious about your past with Braddock. You two clearly have a history.
Edward was one of us upon a time. I considered him a close friend. He was brave and bold in ways few men are. But everything changed at the siege of Bergen-op-Zoom. We had lost the fortress to the French, and were in the midst of egress. There was a skiff hidden at the port with which we planned to make our escape. As we drew near, a young man and his family came upon us, begging for safe passage. I consented, but Edward refused. The young man called him Craven then. So Edward killed him and all the rest. Even the children. To this day, I don't know why. Was this the first time he'd struck out? Or had I simply never seen it before? Either way, things were never the same after that.
We campaigned together a few more times, but each outing was more disturbing than the last. He killed and killed. Enemy or ally, civilian or soldier, guilty or innocent. It mattered not. If he perceived one to be an obstacle, they died. He maintained that violence was a more efficient solution. It became his mantra. And it broke my heart.
I had no idea.
He hides it well, and intimidates into silence any who discover him. Those who persist have a tendency to find misfortune.
And we should stop him.
I suppose you're right. But I maintain a foolish hope that he might yet be saved and brought back round to reason. I know. It's a silly thing to believe that one so drenched in death might suddenly change.
I'm sorry to have brought this up. It was not my intent to sour you.
Nonsense. We are brothers now. There should be no secrets between us.
Okay, why are you letting them talk, but then having the music be like beep, 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 beep. Like, let them talk. Is that really any choir? I don't feel like choir.
So, a question for you. Why medicine?
I'm supposed to tell you I care for my fellow man, right? That I chose this path because it allows me to accomplish the greater good.
Are these things not true?
Perhaps, but that's not what guided me, no. For me, it was a less abstract thing. I like money.
There are other paths to fortune.
What better where to peddle than life? Nothing else is as precious nor so desperately craved. And no price is too great for the man or woman who fears an abrupt and permanent end.
Your words are cruel, Benjamin.
But true as well.
You took an oath to help people, did you not?
I abide the oath, which makes no mention of price. I merely require compensation, fair compensation, for my services.
And if they lack the required funds?
Then there are others who will serve them. Does a baker grant free bread to a beggar? Does the tailor offer a dress to the woman who cannot afford to pay? No. Why should I?
You said it yourself. Nothing is more precious than life.
Indeed. All the more reason one should ensure they have the means to preserve it.
I mean, not everybody gets the chance to have the means to preserve it. If this is actually a fact. Oh, it's definitely music. Why is it so loud? It should calm the fuck down. It might be slightly quieter.
I've some ledgers to review. Do you mind if we speak later? Sorry, Hathan, but I'm in the midst of something.
I don't care. You're in the midst of something. I demand you talk to me. Amuse me.
I hope you and the General find a way to patch things up.
You literally murdered a family. I'm pretty sure There ain't no patching that up.
Don't let me keep you, sir. I'm sure you have more important things to do.
Evan. Infiltrating Southgate. Uh-oh.
Gentlemen, I believe I found the solution to our problem. Or rather, Odysseus has.
Oh, do you? Are you a new guy?
The Greek hero, you lobcock.
Allow me to explain. We enter Silas' fort, under the pretext of kinship. Once inside, we spring our trap, free the captives, and kill the slaver.
Dodgy, dodgy. I like it.
Then, let us begin. First, we need to find ourselves a convoy.
Rain!
Convoy should be here soon. We'll attack on my signal.
Understood, sir.
If we time this right, we can catch them all unawares.
For the amateur sailor or fishing enthusiast, waters like come see us, Pier 3 behind Healy's and Sons. Hear all, the crop.
Each other like, what do we do? What do we do? Well, what am I pick it up? Ah, that's it.
The hell is this?
A thousand pardons, sirs. Seems we've had ourselves an unhappy little accident.
Get it sorted, and quickly.
Of course, my lord. At once.
Ow. I hadn't reloaded. I thought I reloaded it. They seem pretty capable on their own. What do they need me for?
Charles, you and William serve as vanguard. Let no man reach us.
What about me?
You and John will follow from a distance and keep watch over us. I'll signal you when I have need of your services. We're here to help you, along with those held inside Southgate Fort.
Free me.
Not until we're inside the gate. I can't chance an inspection of the gate going wrong. I'll see you safe. You have my word. Do you know anything of Silas' operation? How many men we might expect? The nature of their defenses? You must be rather important to him if you were given your own escort.
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
I wish you'd trust us. Though I suppose it's only natural for you to be wary. So be it.
Oh, and launch attack before being discovered.
Engage the enemy.
Well.
Goddamn dogs.
You, in a car. I need to inspect your cargo.
Let no man reach us.
Aw, poor doggy.
Ha-ha! Bringing fresh meat, eh? Come here. I want to take a look.
On your guard, men.
Of course.
Only say the word, and I'll cut them down.
Me and you. Who's your officer?
Engage the enemy.
That's a lot.
All clear.
Hold!
Evening, gentlemen.
State your business.
Delivery for Silas.
Go on.
See? I'm freeing you just as I said I would. Now, if you'll allow me to explain. Let her go.
But she'll give us away.
No, she won't.
What's the plan?
Free the captives and avoid detection.
What of Silas?
He dies.
I know when you're ready to strike.
From a corner spot. I'm not sure what from a corner spot means. Whee! A lot of dudes in there. What? Highly skilled enemies use advanced investigation techniques, combat maneuvers to find and kill their target. Let's see.
Greetings. How fares the watch? Thomas Smith, newly recruited. Arrived from London just last week, in fact.
Who have we got there?
What are you talking
So
about?
said Silas.
Prisoners.
Stop slouching.
I assume it's all rather straightforward.
I said
Watch for
stop
disturbances.
slouching.
Ensure
So many people talking, I can't understand.
merchandise.
No, you don't need to.
And
Just do as you've been told and stay out of our way.
Of course. Certainly, sir. Upon my honor.
Ah, yes.
What? Okay.
I assume it's quiet here most days.
Is this a corner assassination? It is. How the heck is my sword out? Eve. Busy walking. Oh, I'm supposed to get him when he's in the tent. I see. don't get the option for quarter assassinate for this guy. You're no fuck. Alright, can I quarter this? Is this I do the position like it counts like a corner. That'd be funny if it did though. What? What's he suspicious of? I'm just a guard. I'm just a humble guard. Just a humble guard, though. Ah. Yeah. I see suspicious of a dude who's just wearing a costume that is walking around. It's not suspicious at all. Damn, it didn't save my corner spot progress. I know that first one is. I can't do it against that other guy. To find some other poor sap. Oh, damn.
Greetings.
Who have we
How
got?
fares the watch?
What are you talking about?
Thomas Smith,
Prisoners.
newly recruited.
Stop slouching,
Arrived from
soldier.
London just last week, in fact.
I said stop slouching.
So said Silas.
Tell me what to do.
Good friend of Mr.
I assume it's all
Oh.
rather straightforward.
I see.
Watch for disturbances.
And my apologies.
Take care with your tongue in the future.
Certainly, sir. Upon my honor.
Ah, yes, of course. My mistake.
Mm. What? What? What are you so suspicious of? Let me climb in here. He don't care about that, right? Crouch and brush, huh? Interesting. What are you looking suspicious for? I'm literally over here standing here where everybody else is minding my own business. What are you like yellow for?
From the campaigning back home. Why do you think so many of us volunteered? Good pay, safe work, a chance to own some land.
The French would see an end to that.
I don't know. They seem content in the north. Sometimes I wonder if it's not we who provoke with our sorties and expeditions.
Ha! That's exactly what they want you to think.
Such a shame. The colonies are meant to be an opportunity, not another war front. I must say, the weather in Boston is much fairer than back home.
Wait until winter and see if you still feel the same.
Or summer for that matter. The heat and wet, it suffocates a man.
And his uniforms. Clearly sewn for other climes. Too thin when it's cold. Too heavy.
Rip. That wasn't assassinate. That guy doesn't come near the corner. I'm trying to corner assassinate. Let me figure out who I can corner assassinate. Ooh, it gives you pretty generous checkpoints in this game. Wait, what? Where'd that guy come from? The guards are gone. Or the prisoners are gone, but he... doesn't care? He's the guy I killed before. You like respawned. Hey, that guy's respawned too. And I exploit this to get my corner assassinations. With the same dude 3 times.
Soldier.
Beg pardon?
I said stop slouching.
Who are you to tell me what to do?
A good friend of Mr. Thatcher's.
Oh,
No assassinate option.
my apologies.
Take care with your tongue in the future.
Certainly, sir. Upon my honor.
No assassinate option. Maybe that. Okay. What's broken if you could ease it by losing it or getting reload? I might have to save a checkpoint though. Probably did. I'd have to get the next checkpoint. You know, those guys should stay dead though, because they died before I got the checkpoint free in the first group. Oh, you know. Ha 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 ha. There's the free option. Up to this one. Oh yeah. What's that little globe thing like middle left of the screen is the checkpoint. Save whatever. Oh, come on. I'm just existing. What's wrong with existing? Why is existing a crime? This is the third one you're supposed to use. Not cheese the outhouse guy twice. Hee hee hee. The hell? You can barely see me, dude. Fuck off. Have to get the patrolling guy first. That other guy doesn't even show on the map. Get over here. Oh, The other guy moved. You didn't see anything. Oh, those guys start moving too. Up, down. You mentioned buying M&Ms to your dad. They got ads for on Amazon. Yay! They're spying on you. Yay! Isn't that exciting?
An hour of quiet was all I asked. Instead, I'm awakened not 10 minutes later by this cacophonous madness. I expect an explanation, and it had best be good. How? How did this happen? My precious merchandise set free! It's unacceptable! Rest assured, I'll have the heads of those responsible. But first we clean up this mess. Seal the fort, kill any who try to escape. I don't care if they be one of us or one of them. To approach the gate is to be made a corpse. Am I understood?
Everyone's so quiet. It's like,
push them back.
ugh. Wait, fire, glide, damage. Firelight is about to fire. Press X to use the nearby enemy's human shield. Ugh. Bam! Rip that, dude.
No mercy.
Yeah. What's everybody else doing? Love corporations listed at all, man. Oh, it's our favorite thing. Now that I mentioned M&M's, I'll probably get an ad now too.
For the order. Where did you receive your training? Did you receive any training?
What? Why'd you fire that way?
Fighting skills like these.
This guy was highlighted, and he fires this way.
Has to offer. No wonder the French still pose a threat.
Ah. Kills, mate. Nobody cares at all about me. I'm probably supposed to go that objective over there. Wait, fiery light. Wow, I didn't realize that was an objective. I didn't know I had to go up there and dodge the stuff. Or maybe I'm supposed to go from around some other way. Maybe I don't hold R2 for this one.
Did you receive any training? I'll deal with this, sir.
trying to click the stick. I'm probably just gonna give up on this firing line damage. How am I supposed to know there's firing line damage when the game don't warn me ahead of time? I only get this one. I didn't see any yellow triangles.
I'll deal with this, sir. This is the best Boston has to offer.
I was just supposed to know. Ow. Oh, hi guys. What's up, guys? Who's next? Yeah, firing line. I tried to do that one. Excuse me? Guess we're not doing that. Guess that's for a replay if there's a fulfill an optional objectives trophy like the other games.
I should kill you all. Kill anyone you do not recognize. Where is Cutter? Find him. Find him now. Kill anyone you do not recognize.
Get him!
Stop the interloper. He's
Benjamin.
the one responsible.
Glad
Kill
to have
him.
you with us. I could use some help.
Use some help? I could. Where did Silas go? Kind of doing his own thing, that's it.
United. He's the one responsible. Kill him.
It's not. Got you.
Who are you? Name's Hatham Kenway. You don't know me, but I believe the two of you are well acquainted.
I made a promise to you, Silas. One I intend to keep.
Bye.
What happens now?
We wait. But not for very long, I suspect.
Well, mystery guest trophy earned. I missed 2 objectives? Excuse me? I didn't kill the general. I didn't realize I had to do it. Okay. Sequence 2 complete. Hooray!
It's been several weeks now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence. My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next, and I do not have an answer. Lee alone remains active, pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering woods, hopeful that he might make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers. So, I watch and wait, hopeful that my true mission might finally begin.
Washington 1775. Oh my gosh, it must be winter time. No. 1755, actually. Kill streak side, get his kills. Have to fight every soldier individually. Form a kill streak after. Literally don't even have it up there long enough for me not to do the thing. I can put you. I think that's kind of rude. Not have it up there long enough for me not to do the thing. What do I know, though? Surprised we haven't left the Animus. I need to leave the Animus to read the emails, right? Threshold feet of enemy with complicated. Hold left stick in the direction of the enemy. Press square. Okay, good to know. To tell me that before you gave me an optional objective for it. What? I just awake. There's not even a waking up sequence. Lazy.
What are you working on?
Lots of different stuff. If you're going into the field, we need a way to keep tabs on you and stay in touch. Hacking into local security systems won't cut it.
Thanks.
For what?
I don't know. Everything. You've sacrificed a lot for me. You and Sean both. I mean, you upgraded the Animus, you helped train me, pulled me out of that coma. You put all that work into the database and helped me solve Clay's puzzles. I know I haven't been the easiest person to work with, and I'm sorry for that. I just want you to know that even if I'm shitty at showing it, I appreciate everything you've done.
Oh.
You really think we'll finally get some answers down here?
Maybe. Talking to the first Civ has always been a pain in the ass, though.
Imagine what it must be like for them.
What do you mean?
They've been separated from us by tens of thousands of years. A completely different language and culture. Possessed of an intelligence vastly superior to our own. We're lucky they've communicated as much as they have.
I don't know why they had to make this all so complicated. I mean, if they need something from me, they should just come out and say it.
I've been wondering about that myself. I get the sense Juno and Minerva didn't exactly see eye to eye. I'm studying everything I can get my hands on, but maybe you'll find something down here that can shed light on the mystery. What happened between them, and why?
I keep saying that was Desmond. That was Desmond's dad.
What do you think's behind that door?
No idea.
Do you think it can save us?
The first Civ seemed to think so.
What if it's dangerous?
It's not like we have a lot of alternatives.
Well, we could... I don't know, warn the president?
And what's he gonna do? Who's to say he isn't in bed with Abstergo? Seems everyone is these days.
What if we went to them? To Abstergo, I mean.
I thought about it, actually. Showing them what we've seen, trying to work together. They must know so much more than we do, but...
What is it?
It's possible they know exactly what's going to happen. That they want it to happen. I mean, for all we know, they're hiding out in bunkers right now, waiting for the world to end. And then when it's all over, out they come. Ready to take control.
God, I hope you're wrong.
So do I, Rebecca. So do I.
Oh no. I just it sound like she's talking over the speaker when she's right fucking there.
Alright, I should be getting back to work. Sorry, Desmond. Little busy right now. Let's talk later.
Animation for the scene so jank. Yeah, I know, right? This part feels like they threw it together in 2 days. They're like, nobody's gonna leave the Animus, so we don't need to work too hard at it. Is this the Animus now? It's so small. What happened to my big fancy chair?
Yes? Just thought I'd, say hi.
You have more important things to do right now.
Jesus, Dad.
What? What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Hi, son. How are you? What have you been up to?
I know what you've been up to. Nothing. You wasted away in some shitty apartment with a pointless job, while the rest of us were out there fighting to make a difference.
You are such an asshole. Are you thinking about hitting me again? Because this time, I will hit back.
Damn. There's some trauma there.
Let's just get back to work, okay? Stop wasting time.
Never.
Clock's ticking, Desmond. Come on, son, we've got work to do.
It's really not a fan favorite. What? It does seem to just start pretty abruptly. We're supposed to figure something out or stop them. The end of the world. Okay. Where's the other guy? He's over here.
Would you look at that?
What is it?
If I had to guess, I would say it's a counter. And judging from the iconography, I think it's safe to say when that's emptied, the end begins.
No.
Honest answer, please, Desmond. Do you think we're getting out of this alive?
I don't know. I mean, it's a pretty tall order. If the first Civ couldn't save the world, how the hell are we supposed to swing it?
We have some time.
We have less than 2 months. They had decades and a lot more resources. And the worst part is we knew this was coming for, what, hundreds of years?
History repeats, it seems. The first Civ was so busy with their war against us, no one even noticed what was happening. We get advance warning and then fall to fighting with the Templars. Lovely.
Hopefully, whatever's behind that door will make a difference.
And if it doesn't, well, at least we tried.
What door? And why is the light so bright?
Back to work I go. You should consider doing the same.
No.
I'm working right now. All the visual clues are here, which means no time for chit-chat, okay? Sorry.
Oh my gosh, nobody really wants me to be out here. I'm gonna be the animus walking around. Doing animus things. What door? Is that a door? What door are we talking about? That don't look like a door, it just looks like a blinding light. My eyeballs. Them's a hypocrite. Assassins are basically fighting so that Desmond could live that life he was leading. Well, I object to it. Oh my gosh. I guess he wanted him to be a cool person like him who hits their kids, apparently. Setting a great example. Where's this door we're trying to open? Is it over there? What that light's on and I'm on over there. What's over here? Whoa. What this? Fancy stuff. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted indeed. Ooh. Be cool if Desmond remembers that line from Ezio's days. I don't think this goes anywhere. Yeah. Ah. A coil, better touch it. I'll need to see. I thought that was an abyss I was about to drop into. About to be like, farewell world. I can't see it. Let's roll this way. Let's see. Ah. Yeah, pull yourself up. There's definitely enough room to pull yourself up. Game just doesn't want me to go up there. Ah. I gotta go from this way. Look, or not. The stairs don't go anywhere. I guess they're talking about this door. Why they have to blind me? Oh, don't. Boop, 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 boop. Aren't there supposed to be emails to read or something? That's why I came here. Said there were emails to read. I have to read people's stuff, snoop through their things. Can I reach that balcony? Hello, tough guy. Oh. Look like it. Oh, what? Well, no fun allowed. I see. Where are damn emails? Ah. Received messages. Wow. This is in 2012. Ooh. What you want, cat? There we go. Get all the head pats. Let's see. October 30th, 2012. 254, huh? Our Crane patch notes. Halo had a little bit of downtime while you were gone. I figured I'd do what I could to upgrade the operating system. It's actually been ready for a little while now, but with the Animus in safe mode, I wasn't about to try an installation. Things I did. Actually, it should be we, since I had a few people in the other cells chip in. 1. Modifications in the targeting system. You should be able to move in and out of the combat more easily. 2. Free running improvements. You're less likely to jump at the wrong time in the wrong direction. 3. Only one input for interacting with the world. No more choosing between parts of your ancestor's body. That was a thing? 4. You can assassinate while moving now. Definitely try it out ASAP. You can pick up weapons on the go as well. Woo! 5. We implemented a weather system. Rain, snow, wind, it's all there. Why do I need that? While I'm in the Animus, I should feel the cold. Feel the wet. Suffer. 6. Animals. Enough said. Yeah, the animal's pretty cool and you can pet them. 7. Faster fast travel. Just open your map and you can instantly travel to any unlocked fast travel station. Lazy. 8. Revamp the map. It now provides lots of additional information and you've got more control over what it shows. There's a ton of other stuff, but your dad is yelling at me to get back to work, so I'd better wrap this up. I'll hit you up on the other side as you come across new features. I will. Oh, okay. S. Hastings database. Oh, Sean Hastings. Right. First of all, welcome back. It's good to see you fully recovered. Can't imagine what it was like for you, trapped in there. If you ever want to chat about it, just let me know. Anyway, you'll find the database essentially unchanged aside from a few cosmetic upgrades. As before, you'll receive a notification when I've added a new entry. I'll also let you know if any of the entries are updated, as is often the case when dealing with these conspiratorial ancestors of yours. W. Miles, the mission? All notes are dead. I know it's easy to get distracted while inside the Animus, but I'm hoping everyone can stay focused here. We need to find that key as soon as possible. Nope, gotta do all side quests. Also, do not go exploring the temple without first clearing it with me. And carry your headsets with you at all times. Can't afford to lose anyone because curiosity got the better of them. We're short-handed as is. Oh my gosh. What do you see? Balls? What kind of balls? Softball? Golf balls? Baseballs? We've got a visitor down here. It's Juno. She's been appearing every now and then. Sort of flits through the air. Reminds us to guard you well. Find the key, blah blah, and then poof! Disappears. Interesting, they can see her apparently. At first we thought it was just another holographic recording, but then your father called her some rather choice words, and she glared at him. Honest! Swiveled those eyes in his directions and frowned. His directions, plural, huh? There's multiples of them? Creeped me out. I don't know if she's reaching out to us from the past, if some part of her is actually still cautious, or maybe she's inside the apple, like some evil genie. Whatever it is, gives me the creeps. Creepy. On that note, happy Halloween! That's right. Sean Hastings is the only one emailing me, I swear. Hatham's Amulet. Though I suppose Hatham's Amulet is technically a piece of Eden, it's not particularly exciting. It functions as a key, and, well, that's about it. I know, we're all used to these things being incredibly powerful, and thus rather dangerous. But this one is neither. Is it weird I'm disappointed? But yes, it is, get over it. That said, it's still critical to our mission, so I suppose that counts for something. Frowny faces. Patch notes, you could now do things you should have always been able to do because you're basically watching a movie of the past, not reliving it. You're sincerely plot holes. That's right. They gotta have a reason for improvements, right? That's their lore reason for improvements. What's he frowning facing about? Good lord, Rebecca. With all the fixes and updates and improvements you supposedly put into this recent software revision, one would think you would have had the decency to include a British English dictionary in the spell checker. Some of us prefer to use proper language when corresponding. The database keeps trying to replace the letter S with Z in certain words. Oh. And it's declared war on the letter U as well. Realize becomes realize, and color becomes color. Wrong. Get the fuck over it. Deal with it. Wait. Deal with it. Plebeian. It's all rather ethnocentric, if you ask me. Also quite against the principles of the Assassin Brotherhood, last I checked. In here, I thought we were meant to be an all-inclusive bunch, and we'll deal with it. We don't need all those extra U's. Get those S's. Why'd you call it Z? It's Z. Get on the cheeseburger train, okay? Okay, that's all my emails so far. Mission replay. Mission footage logs? Okay. Let's see. There isn't even a cutscene of you getting back in the Animus. It's just black screen load. In-game. It definitely feels very lazy on the real world side. I remember like more detail being put into previous games, you know. I'm just saying. No. Well, let's check something. I remember in the previous game you can get out of the Animus and you can go outside and you could walk outside of Ezio's old house or something. I bet I'm not allowed to go this way. I didn't try doing it. Let's see. Can we go this way? We go explore out here? But not. Nope. Lazy. How dare they? That. They dedicated 3% of development time to 3% is probably pretty generous of to this. 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 I don't believe this. Getting a little late, huh? I think we'll do one more story mission there. Sleepy time.
Hello, Charles. Any luck finding our mystery woman?
Word is she's been stirring up trouble just outside the city in a town called Lexington.
Well, then that's where we'll begin our search. I'll meet you there.
We're going to a new place. We are. So you get to go to different places in this game. It said something about fast traveling, but fuck you, game. I don't fast travel on my first playthroughs unless, like, I have to, you know? I'm gonna run all the way there, although I think maybe I get a horse at some point. There was a horse in one of the missions, but the game didn't tell me if I have a horse. Could I just borrow it? Wouldn't that be stealing, though? Wouldn't that be maybe I could... They don't seem to care, so I guess I could just borrow somebody's horse. No one going, thief! Thief! Alright. Let's go, horse. I hereby dub you Snow, because you're white. See, I'm very original. Maybe they're like scooters. Just borrow it and I'll bring it back somehow. You're red to dub, that's right. Low price it free. I thought I was gonna get like assigned a horse, but maybe you just walk up and grab him. Since I didn't get punished for it. Interesting. I could have gone the whole game running around everywhere without knowing. But I got curious to try it since there were two horses right there. Whoop. Whoever owns this horse is gonna come by later and be like, what the fuck? Where did Fifi go? Yes, the horse's name is Fifi. Yes, that's a traditional dog name. Or, wait, am I thinking? Maybe I'm thinking Fido. Regardless. It's cool that the weather's changed. Get to see snow. I think this might be the first Assassin's Creed with snow. Maybe. Or at least, like, time passes and there's different weather. Blah. What's that down thing? What? I don't know what that down arrow thing is. Not my problem. It needs a racing horse there. My dub D double doors for horse. Travel to Frontier. You sure? Oh, you go. I think that's where we're supposed to go. This is kind of reminding me more of Assassin's Creed 1 now. You had like the cities, and then there was like a big hub area in the middle that connected to everything else. So it might be like that. Scotch Plains. No! Little down arrow thing. Looks while galloping to spur your horse. Okay. Plates his stamina. Stop sprinting to let it replenish over time. I literally don't see a stamina bar anywhere though. Entering Lexington, huh? Excuse me. Coming through. Foxes. Can I pet them? Probably not. Cool if I could, though. Nope, there's guards, guy. Your dogs have keen sense. If they can detect you, they'll alert the guard. Fuck you, dogs. How dare you do your job too well. Very rude, if I do say so. Myself. I finally found you. He brought me another horse. You can find your way back, right? You got this. You got this. Wait, did the horse change color? Wasn't the horse white before? What? How did my horse change color between areas? I can't question it, right? I don't question it. Sequence 3, unconvinced. It's sunset. You think it's the color? Yeah, it's probably the lighting. Kind of gray now instead of white, but I mean, I still won't question it.
Have you found her? She's made camp not too far from here.
Excellent. Well, the sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this cold.
Put on some gloves, man. Warning, mount the horse to continue. Ooh, a new email. I bet it's really exciting.
I have some bad news, sir.
Oh?
Braddock is insisting I return to service under him. I've tried to beg off, to no avail.
No doubt he's still angry about losing Pitcairn. To say nothing of the shaming we gave him. Do as he asks. In the meantime, I'll work on having you released.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Not your fault.
So everyone should see with their ears, sound those deaf color. For real.
We're too late.
Fire's only just been snuffed. Snow recently disturbed. She's close.
Horse chase.
These trees
Viral.
are fresh. They must be hers. Seems she took to higher ground. Out of the snow and into the trees.
Follow the trail. Oh my god, genius. Aha!
wait here.
Uh.
Damn it. Wait! Come back!
Mm.
You return to Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious. I can handle things from here. But, sir! But nothing. Go! Stop running! I only wish to talk! I am not your enemy! Please just hear me out! God's woman! Only let me speak!
No!
Enough!
No speak. Whoa. What? Alright, I didn't realize there was an optional objective. Let's try again. I didn't realize it was gonna be a QTE fest. My bad. Why are you talking about kill streaks right now? Ah. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I needed the reaction time of like a fucking, I don't know, really fast cheetah. It's not always circle square, either. What about the third one? Good. Wait.
You try my patience, woman!
Well located target. Clue analyzed. I'm trying her patience on. Maybe it's, think about it from her perspective, buddy. Ugh.
Are you touched in the head?
Me, Hatham. I come in peace.
Why are you speaking so slow?
Sorry.
What do you want?
Well, your name, for one.
I'm Gadzit Zio.
Well, pleased to meet you. God's day.
Just call me Zio.
Dio.
Zio.
Dio.
Now tell me why it is you're here. Where did you get this?
From an old friend.
I've only seen such markings in one other place.
Where?
Well, it is forbidden for me to speak of it.
I saved your people. Does this mean nothing to you? Look, I am not the enemy.
Close to here, there is a hill. Meet me there, and we'll see if you speak the truth.
We're literally on a hill right now. Hills everywhere. Are you just gonna teleport me to the hill? Alright.
That town hosts soldiers who seek to drive my people from these lands. They're led by a man known as the Bulldog.
Edward Braddock.
You know him?
He is no friend of mine.
Every day, more of my people are lost to men like him.
Then I suggest we put a stop to it. Together.
What do you propose?
That we kill Edward Braddock. But first, we have to find him.
Locate.
I don't trust you.
I know.
Yet you remain.
That I might prove you wrong.
It will not happen.
So you say.
So I know.
Yet, I remain.
Hello, puppy dog. Trading post. This looks like something out of Red Dead Redemption, right? Trading posts were essentially general stores set up in the North American frontier. The clientele, mainly explorers and members of local indigenous nations, would barter for various goods, such as guns, axes, and pots and pans. Payment was mostly in the form of furs, which were shipped back to Europe. The fur trade at the time was extremely lucrative, and one of the reasons that explorers were continually moving into the frontier. They were hoping to find more and more better sources of pelts. There was a reason Davy Crockett only ever seemed to have one hat. Many of the trading posts were privately owned, but they were used to push political agendas as well. For example, after the Revolutionary War ended, the British government used their trading posts to encourage the indigenous peoples not to sign treaties with the United States. The United States government took over the colonial fur trade in the colonies in 1796, establishing something called the factory system. What? The idea was to regulate prices in order to stop exploitation of the indigenous peoples by private traders. Unfortunately, under the new system, indigenous leaders were forced to trade large amounts of land to get access to trading posts. Private exploitation had become government exploitation. Lucky that's the only time in history that's ever happened. Since that obviously wasn't any better, the factory system was abolished in 1822.
Wait here. A Mohawkman is likely to raise suspicions, if not muskets.
This is hardly the first time I've been amongst your people. I can handle myself.
I hope so.
What are they all aggro for?
Can't stand being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves, the sting of the salt in my eyes, and the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
That's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye. Smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
Oh my gosh.
I hear tell the French are readying to move on our positions. Wonder what Braddock intends to do about it.
He's already left for the advance camp. I'll wager our little holiday here is just about ended. We'll be marching south before week's end.
It seemed a bit abrupt.
Oi! Where you going, Cully?
Me?
No, the other cock Robin.
Well, I was leaving.
Oh? And now?
Well, now... I'm going to feed you your teeth.
And you were worried I was going to be the problem?
Right.
you're hurt.
Oh, it's nothing.
Here. This should stop the bleeding.
That wasn't necessary. But thank you.
We should move on. Meet me at Braddock's camp when you're ready.
We beat everybody up. Did all the things. Totally first try. Definitely didn't reload at any wolf leaping at me sequences. I gotta go see what that email was. I'm sure it's very important. It's extremely important. Let's go see it. Do it a quarter thing. Why you exclamation point? I already read you guys. Brownie face was the last one we saw. Email fix. Just a quick heads up. Replying to email chains will no longer return multiple instances of the word RE. Should cut down on the subject length considerably. Email fix. Are you sure about that? See buff. Haha, very funny, Sean. Focus, please. See, these emails were very important. I needed to read them. They were extremely important. Alright, I said one more mission and I go to sleep. I was one more mission. We're in Concord. This Concord is gonna last longer than like 2 weeks, right? We'll be around for a while. Whole new map of stuff to explore. Fast travel between the cities. What fun is that? What are those? Fast travel points? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, so B is for Boston. I was wondering why the exit building things was B. Huh. So I presume the one for here be a different letter. Logbook. Map. Intriguing. Intriguing. I guess it's time to go to sleep. Let's say at the auto saves. 7%, huh? That's cause I spent most of the stream exploring the city, right? Holy. That's enough video games for today. For today. For today. That was a cool time. We punched people. We got attacked a bunch and screeched at things, right? We gave up some optional objectives because that's how it is. There'll probably be a trophy to do all optional objectives like the last 2 games, I think it was. We'll just have to survive somehow. It'll be good. A good time. It'll be interesting, right? It'll be whatever it'll be. For now, though, that was a hippin', hoppin', poppin', boppin', stabbing, not being very sneaky stream. It was very cool, very profile, and very awesome. Good stuff. Thanks for chilling, Sapphire and James. Hey, Yubby, Paro, Dobby, Zeno, Dolby, Reckless, everybody else who stopped by. Lurkers, newcomers, raiders, everybody. That's a good time. Interesting game so far. I will say where it goes. I learned the things when we opened the door, and the answer to everything appears, apparently. Sure, that's totally how it's gonna go, right? Well, we'll see. Probably not next trip. I'll probably take a few trips to get to the other story, but we'll see. We'll see how far we get next time. Maybe we'll get back out of the snowy lands and back to springtime or something. We'll see. For now, though. For now. Y'all take care of yourselves. Have a good day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. Tomorrow Friday, right? Be back tomorrow to probably finish Ghost of Yotei. Maybe something else if we finish Yotei quickly enough. Doesn't take like most of the stream time. We'll see. For now, though, take care of yourselves, and I'll be back before you know it.